Cass got robbed for Cass though. Let me get it right. Cass, he didn't get it. Remember Luke?
Yeah.
Everybody know this. Cass figure on Luke. Luke try to rob Cass. You know, this public knowledge. Everybody knows this. This public. Remember the song? Niggas try to book me for a watch. Boom, boom, boom. Niggas like, who try to rob me for a watch? That shit came out. It's public. Like I said, it's public. So he didn't get along with some of the non-train members, and that's how the beef started.
Okay, so now you have a beef with Casanova, and you guys run into each other at the Barclays Center. And I've seen this video. And both entourages are coming towards each other.
Nah, not both. Yeah, it's both, but he was like 50. We was like, with 5.
Well, and Fu Banger was with y'all.
Yeah.
Now I interviewed Fu Banger about this.
What'd he say?
I mean, he said what happened. He pulled out a gun and he shot it.
Yeah.
According to what you pled guilty to, you ended up pulling out a gun.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. And what'd you do next?
It's all on tape, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they saying happened, I guess that's what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You ended up shooting the gun in the air. You didn't actually shoot it at anybody.
No.
It got shot in the air, and then everyone ducked, and then people started running.
Yeah.
Why'd you feel at that moment that was your only choice?
First of all, they was getting too close. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to tell them back up, but they wouldn't. They wasn't trying to back up, and then we know Cass, so nobody wasn't trying to shoot Cass or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But we just trying to tell them back the fuck up. Niggas ain't on that. You know what I'm saying?
And everyone scatters. What were you thinking during that moment when this was happening?
What you mean? I just seen like 50 apes come out. I was like, oh, it's over. Like, it's got me. Like, I just felt like, I was like, yo, ain't no way us 5, because I remember it was me, Shotty, my son Crippy,
Fu Banger.
Fu, bro. It was 5 of us versus how many apes you seen in that video? Go on. How many?
No,
About 15?
Casanova was here.
About 15?
Probably.
About 20?
Not sure. Probably.
20 versus 5. It was over. I said, oh, it's over. Like, it's over. It was a setup. Remember, because I was supposed to walk out Adrian Broner.
Right.
Me. He was walking out Javante. Bro, like he was on the pre-card.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, niggas set us up. Nah. Yeah, nah. And that moment, I was like, it's over. Like, it's over.
Right. Once Fu Banger shot off that gun.
Nigga, I didn't know who shot. Word 2, I didn't know who shot. I thought, nigga, I said, oh, I'm hit. I'm so scared. I said, yo, I'm hit. I said it. I said, yo, it's over. And then when I found out it was us, I said, yeah. Remember, I made the video? I said, fuck, boy, don't run. Boom, boom, boom. The whole time I was scared.
Yeah. Shout out to Casanova, too, because I remember watching the video. I remember he called me about this. He actually didn't run.
Yo. Word 2.
You got to hand it to Cass for that.
2. Everybody ran but Cass.
Yeah. He actually stood there.
Fuck,
Which is crazy to me, but
he could call you and tell you I was there.
Yeah.
These is facts, and people gonna skip this clip. Everybody ran but him.
Mm-hmm.
He told you?
Yeah, he told me.
He told you his friends ran?
You can see it on the video.
I didn't get that far. I just seen when the gun blasted, and that's what they should have caught.
Yeah.
If there was 58, 49 ran.
It which makes sense, but the gun just went off.
One stood. It don't make sense. You know what I mean? Yeah.
How did the whole beef with Chief Keef start after that?
Oh, because I was his friends.
Cuban Del?
Yeah, you know how that started.
Okay.
You know how that started.
So you start going back and forth with Tato, I think. Is that what he said? I really kill people?
Why he said that?
Yeah, that was crazy.
But why?
I don't know.
Why would he tell me that?
You recorded.
I know. Why would he tell me he'll kill people? He says, stay off whose phone?
Yeah,
You want me to play it for you?
no, I remember it.
Nah, play it real quick. I got it.
Which part?
The potato, I kill people. Remember when Trippy thought he was gonna make a career off that? He said,
Well, they made a song out of it.
after a double cardboard. Play this.
The video or
Yeah, nah,
the
play this shit. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Oh my God, real quick, please. Sad. Nah, the shit was hard though. I kill people song. But that's when triple cardboard.
here we go.
They ain't gonna kill you. Yeah, you know. Yo, Blonde, listen to me. Look, you hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Shut up, nigga. You do not kill nobody. So, alright, so look. So that I remember how Mr. Domestic Violence is what's that kid? J Prince Jr. Tato, Mr. Domestic Violence #2. Around my birthday, I was in Hawaii and Cuban called me. Cuban, my son, she gonna get tired. She gonna grab his clip like, come on, like I will violate you, but she But you know, I don't know. I'll take that back.
Why is she wide open?
I'm drinking right now, some rubber saddle, so like, I'm talking shit. But May 8th, she called me with a black eye.
Christmas. Yeah. Me too. This is true. This is really what happened. This because for all the bitches were mad. But be mad when I talk to anybody. Cause yeah. Look where I'm at. The hospital. My hip is broke.
Your
And
hip?
I'm like, yo, what happened? She's like, yo, this just went through my phone and hit me. I said, yo, take a flight from LA to Hawaii. It was my birthday, May 8th, 2018. And she came over there, posted a picture. You want me to show it to you?
Picture?
Bro, me and Cuban, though, she had a black eye. I said, I posted her after he beat her up when he found out me and her was finished. And he called me and he like, yo, lose this number. Don't call this number, no phone no more. I kill people. And I was like, yo, why this GBE nigga calling my phone threatening me? Like, because we from New York. I never believed in niggas gangster. I don't believe in that shit. So that's how it started. Because I was,
Okay, so this whole beef started through Tato, which spread into Chief Keef, who's his man.
yeah. But they kept calling my phone.
They kept calling your phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Threatening me.
Right.
And I record. If I'm gonna record it, be like, you lying, you just cloud chasing. I recorded because people, the fans gonna hate. So you're gonna be like, yo, bro, you just, no, them just calling my phone saying, yo, like, mad about their girl. Nobody give a f what y'all did 3 years ago. I don't think y'all understand what I was on my last video. What y'all did 4 years ago, 3 years ago, and living y'all rap, y'all don't do. I know that personally. But y'all gonna give me 48 hours? Yo, wait 2 months. Yo, this gonna die? Where? Where I'ma die? Chief Keef, Lil Reese, all them, talk about this Sprayway. I'm saying, I'm to New Jersey now. Jersey ain't my city, but my brother's there. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? New York, man, it's Sprayway, man. So that's New Jersey. Sprayway.
I should only dude who asks more questions than the interviewer doing the interview.
William Doc, Chief Keef, Lil Reese, all them talking about this Treyway. I'm like, I'm fucking New Jersey now. Jersey ain't my city, but my brother's there. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? New York, man, this the Treyway, man. You know what I'm saying? The New Jersey, Treyway.
I bet you thought a bunch of girls would know the first thing about 15
Whoa,
cars.
that's not fair.
22 beats in like 2 minutes. 30 that they have beautiful babies.
Well, because of the situation and the back and forth, a video came out later on, which has you hanging out with a bunch of people.
With Cuban though, holding the dog.
Okay. But
Let me show it to you.
well, no. There's a video that comes out where it seems like you offered, you know,
Yeah,
could it be 20,000 to shoot Chief Keef,
Yeah.
right?
I got 30 packs right now, bro. 30 packs. Swear to God, I got 30 packs, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
I remember watching this video going like, yo, this is nuts.
I
Like,
don't know who recorded me.
So you don't even know whose camera that was. Did you know that someone was recording?
No, you don't see me. I'm not looking up the video with the Robin Jeans headband, right?
Yeah.
I think I was at the Robin Jeans factory, and I put the fit on, and I'm like, yo, I'm having a genuine conversation on FaceTime.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I didn't know they was recording me.
Well, because of you saying that, Chief Keef got shot at outside the W Hotel in New York City.
Yeah, that's public.
And Kuda B was the shooter.
Yeah, it's public.
It's public. I mean, Kuda B came in, we did an interview about that after he got out.
What did he say?
He claimed that he never got any money from you. On February 1st, Tekashi actually pled guilty to all 9 charges. And one of the things that he included in his plea deal was the ordering of the shooting at Chief Keef. And he said that he offered you $20,000 to do the shooting.
He worked for me now.
He didn't offer you anything. Did he pay you anything? I'm not that.
No,
Nothing.
no,
Zero.
zero.
I gave him like 8 bands.
Okay. What happened to 20?
Nigga, he shot in the air. You know what the fuck was my giving money for? You shot it at the fucking roof, nigga. You shot in the air.
Why are you pushing that
He
fucking
said
gun?
that. Did he say he shot at the air?
No, he said he shot there. Yeah.
All right, so why am I paying?
I mean, no one got hit.
So why am I paying?
My question is.
No, my
No. I understand that part. You're right. 8,000 shot in the air, that's fine. But you are a multi-platinum,
Pussy's all
multi-millionaire at this point. Why are you paying people to shoot at other people you don't like? Seriously.
nigga, I'm wilding. I'm bugging. Like, you want me to be honest?
Yeah, be
I'm
honest.
bugging right now. I'm 20 Montana.
What was it? Was it drugs that was kind of
Man,
affect
you
your
know what's so
decision?
crazy? I never drunk at that time. Ask anybody.
So no
And you-
drinking, no drugs, nothing.
Nothing.
So you're sober, just acting crazy. In retrospect, now that you look at it, does it sound crazy?
Black, yeah.
Yeah.
Before 2018, right? Black, look at me.
Yeah, listen.
$20,000 right now. You interview anybody and be like, yo, he was drinking with me. He popped a Xan with me. He took an Adderall. He smoked some weed. I promise you.
Nothing.
Nothing. I never took a drink of alcohol before 2018 when I got locked up. No, I'm lying. I did in Dubai. Remember when I was scared that the feds was chasing me? I got mad drunk, got on loud. I'm never drunk. I don't know what that shit was.
Okay. So you're doing the sober, which almost makes it worse.
Makes it worse.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, 20 Montana.
Right. At one point, you go to O Block, you take a small video in front of O Block.
O Block right here. Did y'all want me in Chicago? O Block right here. I said coalition, no block. It's 10 o'clock. Where the fuck y'all niggas at? You ain't outside. It's only 10 p.m. Where the fuck y'all niggas at, bro?
You said it was 10 p.m., but I guess they looked through the video. It was actually 3
Yeah, I
a.m.
spoke about this already, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just in Atlanta. I was gonna make a video there, but I was gonna make a video in Atlanta right now, right? Yo, you got your, look, show him the video, okay? Just off camera, just show him the video you recorded.
Okay.
Well, you know I was in Atlanta because I'll share my location with you.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Chief Keef during the beef said that man with the cops, man, he on some police shit.
Come on, bro.
He trying to send somebody in jail. Motherfuckers ain't on that. And he never really engaged with you over that, to be fair. Tato did, but Chief Keef actually
cool.
stayed out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You see how before the cooperation shit, niggas already saying, yo, he with the police. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Before, when I'm really out here front line, people are they're trying to get, because he know he's not like that.
You could spend all night checking every receipt and coding every expense.
Okay, so the next song comes out, Toddy.
Yeah.
43 on the Billboard charts.
Yeah.
So you're keeping the momentum going. And then Fifi comes out, Nicki Minaj and Murder Beats. Debuts at number 4 and then goes to number 3. So at that point, that's your biggest charting song ever. Now, having Nicki Minaj obviously doesn't hurt. How did the two of you actually start working together?
As she was liking my pictures, and I just DM'd her, and that's how we connected.
Right, song goes double platinum.
Nah, Fifi's way more than double platinum. Oh, you mean at
At the time, yeah. What's it at now?
Right, diamond, because last time it was 8 times platinum, and that was 5 years ago.
And then BB comes out and Stupid comes out. So then on July 12th, 2018, you get arrested for an outstanding warrant where you allegedly choked a 16-year-old at the Galleria in Houston.
Yo, you see how I tell the truth all the time? Remember previous when I said, yo, I smashed my phone in Greece? Remember?
Yeah.
Where did I get arrested at?
No idea.
You just said I got arrested that time.
In New York?
No. Yeah, New York. You just said I got arrested what day?
July 12th.
If you look it up right now, July 12th, 2018, 6'9" was arrested at the airport. You see how I'm just facts, bro.
Right.
I smashed my phone in Greece. You and the feds was on to me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, you see how everything I say previous
Right.
comes up in later questions? And it's not the last time. Watch as we keep going with the interview how everything's going to play out the way I see it.
Well, those charges were dropped because the teenager...
You know why? But let me tell you this. I never explained this.
Yeah.
The feds, right? What they did, that Houston mall situation where somebody was recording me and called me an ice cream truck or some shit like that.
Ice cream truck?
The kid said some. Remember, I made up with the kid. I took a picture with him in the court. The feds had nothing to arrest me on, right? You hear me, bud?
Mm-hmm.
The feds had nothing to arrest me. So you know what was the crime in Texas at that time with the kid? A misdemeanor. You know they try to extradite me for a You know what's a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
What?
It's nothing. Slap on the wrist.
People get actually, you know how much money it costs to extradite
Yeah,
someone?
no one gets extradited for a misdemeanor.
Yo, bro, I talk facts. The feds grabbed a misdemeanor in Texas to try to extradite me, but it wasn't that. the feds used that misdemeanor to try to get into my cell phone and see all the calls. Bro, and these are facts. I smashed my phone in Athens, in Greece. When I landed in JFK on LaGuardia, they said, "Where's your phone?" I said, "I don't believe in phones. It's really me, bro." You remember that? I said, "Yo, Andrew, break this shit. These are facts, bro."
So,
Anything for Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Well, let's switch gears. Now, I know this is not the case. We can't really talk about it, but you ended up getting arrested over federal gambling charges. And you're now out. You came out the same day. What is the status of that case?
I don't know.
No idea?
I was just be honest here. The reason I came out is because I didn't really know what I was in charge with.
Okay.
Like, so me doing a celebration, that's just me doing a celebration. I didn't know what this was until I started reading.
Okay. Well, you do have an official charge right now.
Yeah.
Can you say what it is?
A conspiracy to gamble or a conspiracy to do poker or illegal gambling, and then conspiracy of gambling, or it's one or the other. Like conspiracy to do it
The fact that they can't gamble, what?
and then do it, and then lying. Yeah, lying. I think that's about. I don't know fucking know, man.
Okay. When you got arrested, how'd you feel? Tell me, break down the actual arrest day. How did it happen? Do you have any idea what was coming?
No.
None at all. No. Your lawyer didn't give you a call and say, "Hey, man, listen, they approached me. They want you to turn yourself in, some. No, they just came in and arrested.
No, yeah, just 5 in the morning, around 6:30 in the morning. The funny thing is, I'm usually want to get coffee, right, and then I'm coming back to the house. So I did, I slept in a little bit. So hearing, loud speakers, 6:30 in the morning, I'm like, oh, what's going on? Well, he probably couldn't neighbors next door. Oh shit, I'm the neighbor next door. There's a foreigner, so oh shit. Then ICE is coming, and then then they started like saying the actual address. And I'm like, maybe it's not us. Oh shit. So I go out and I look, and then like there's fucking guns aiming, like whoa,
Dead guns aiming at you.
at the house, yeah. Oh damn, kind of, like a lot of levels. But I've been able to do that. So I'm looking down, like, oh shit, what's all this, right? So, and then my wife's French, so she's thinking, oh shit, please. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I thought she was legal.
That's why you married me.
So she's like, okay, let me get dressed. So I'm like, okay, let me just go out there and like run interference because I don't want to break into the door, right? Even though it's a heavy door, but just have to break it. So I'm like, okay, you get dressed, and I'm like, hey, lady, put your hands up, and then I hear like, we have a warrant for your arrest, and I kind of like looked back to see if she was back there, and she wasn't. So then I'm going down, and then they start putting handcuffs on, and I'm like, no, I'm American. That's all I remember saying. No, I'm American. And then because we thought it was ice. We thought it was ice. So, they put me in there, and I'm just sitting there like where are we going? Start getting on the freeway, like, going downtown. Like, I don't want to go downtown. Go downtown for like, sure, are you kidnapping that? I didn't know. And I didn't want to say anything, so I'm just trying to shut the fuck up. You know, then, eventually I'm seeing stuff. Like I'm seeing people, I'm in sales where people don't know them, so I'm just like, what's going on? Like, I didn't recognize you in jail cell. Like, hey man, you come over this way. I mean, the tallest one in there. I think one person had a bunch of tattoos. He said he was in there for like intervening ice breakup or something like that. So you know what I mean. So because he's the only one that spoke English, and he, so I'm like, okay, so I don't know what none of it is. Huh. And then I remember like I'm going out there in the courtroom, and then they asked me, do I know what do I know what the charges are? And I literally said, no. And then my lawyer hit me. I don't fucking know. Just say yes. Yeah. And then I get my bail and then do that. And then I start reading. Huh. How much is the bail? 50K. Okay. A chunk, but a chunk that you can afford. 10K? Yeah. I don't know what it was. My wife did. Okay, right. And amount what do you think? 10K bill. Does that sound about right? It really depends on the person and the amount of money they have and how serious the charge is. So 10K, 50K sounds like they're not worried about you running away, basically. It's like, okay, just give them something. Mm-hmm.
Having Cox Home Internet service means you get more without paying more. Now you can get one unlimited Cox mobile line free for a whole year. It's fast.
Well, Gilbert Arenas, who's actually a friend of the show, has been on a bunch of times. I did his show as well. Recently got arrested for his role in an alleged illegal gambling operation. Now, you went off when you started.
Yeah, I was mad because I feel like it's another extension to take us down. You're not gonna be able to gamble at your house with your partner. They say he was winning off every hand. That's called that's basically to clean up your house after people leave. You didn't cook food for everybody. That's basically that people have been doing this since the 19 fucking hundreds. But you start with him. You start with him. The black man. I'm gonna say it. Because you're not going to Dolly Parton house while they playing cards and talking about it's a gambling ring. You're not going fuck with Taylor Swift. You're not going to nobody fucking house. You know how many people who are rich who gamble for fun? We gamble for fun. So at the end of the night, I got your ass. It's nothing. We gamble for fun. People gamble and call their people over there and play cards. They've been doing this since the 1900s. Don't let this become another thing to take us down. Gambling at your fucking outrage. And it's illegal. It's illegal. They've been doing this since the fucking Jacksons. James Brown. Look at the card games of Muhammad Ali. Joe Frazier. When this became a fucking crime. And he said they had the things on the chip. They said they had the things on the table engraved in it. I've never been to a celebrity house. who has a poker table who don't got his name on. The building for social media. You've never seen or been in a celebrity house that don't got his shit on there for the gambling table. It's on the card table. It's on the pool table. It's enough. Y'all gonna listen to me one day. Bring some people to your home who's your friends. All of us are rich as fuck. All of us are rich as fuck. You gotta understand. You talking about they made money off that's a real shit. The person who win might get you $20,000. He come out there with $6. Oh man, we have money. We're friends. We're calling each other 3 days when we come back. Bring your ass back over here. I'm gonna tear your ass up. It's a friendly game. We cannot make this a crime. We'll invite people into our homes and make this criminal. That's what I was saying about this. Another one. It's another. These people are smart.
Have you heard of the card game Blu-ray?
Blu-ray?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard of Blu-ray.
it actually started in Louisiana.
Yeah, I heard of Blu-ray.
When did gambling and like so recently Gilbert Arenas got arrested for apparently running a gambling ring in his home. When did that become illegal and why is it illegal?
Gambling laws have actually evolved over time. In many places, it became illegal in the 20th century as governments started regulating it more strictly to prevent crime and protect consumers. The main reasons it's considered illegal in certain contexts are to prevent organized crime, to protect people from gambling addiction, and to ensure fair play. So it's definitely an interesting topic.
What do you mean fair play?
Yeah, fair play is a big factor. When gambling is regulated, it helps ensure that the games are transparent and that the odds are fair, and it also helps to prevent exploitation of vulnerable people. So that's one of the main reasons why there are laws in place.
Bro, this basically this how it's gonna go. They gonna go to a cowboy card game. They gonna try to bust in one of them motherfuckers, and they gonna shoot the fuck out. Turn that motherfucker in a cowboy card game. I'm about locking them up.
Blu-ray. I think it was Sebastian Telfair told me this the other day. He said this is the main reason for both NBA fights within the same team. Blu-ray.
60% of the fights in the NBA is behind Blu-ray.
Real. 60% of the fight.
It stems from Blu-ray. Stems from Blu-ray. Yeah, because we start making jokes.
Yeah.
We start making jokes. You start losing your money. Everybody laughing at you. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, no.
That's a fact. In fact, remember the whole situation with Gilbert Arenas and Jabbar? They pulled out there when he pulled out the gun. It was over that card game. Because that card game, before you know it, can turn into tens of thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? How you play. And everyone in the NBA plays it like crazy, especially on the planes and stuff like that. Yeah. And the fact that, like, Gilbert made, like, Jabbar lose a bunch of money, that turned into a whole... But yeah, no, listen.
You know how many teams gamble on the plane?
Everyone gambles. Michael Jordan gambled.
Bro, Michael Jordan did it for a fucking sport, bro. It was
But then
fun.
again, he got caught up as well. Remember Jordan?
Michael Jordan did it for fun. No Michael Jordan slander. You know that?
No, there's no slander.
No Michael Jordan slander.
There's no slander, but I interviewed the guy, the golfer that he was gambling with.
Jordan did it for fun.
Did it for fun.
It didn't affect his game.
Didn't affect his game.
He did it for fun. We do it. I just told you. If you call people over there, remember they try to fuck with Jordan, talking about he wrote the man a check for $200,000.
That's what I'm talking about. I interviewed that guy.
It's fun. It's still fun.
Because Jordan had the money, so he just wrote him a check.
He just wrote him a check.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
If I lose it, somebody lose, I ain't got the money. No.
There you go.
I'll tell you. It's fun. We can't let these people make this a crime that's going on in our own home. Anything in your own home, how can we put that a crime? If we're allowed, it's my home. How can we put that a crime, Blake?
Gilbert got out the same day, and he announced that he's snitching.
Oh yeah, you know Gilbert. See, Gilbert Arenas gonna tell on the computer. Yeah, I saw it. Gilbert Arenas gonna snitch on the fucking computer.
Do you have any problems with Gilbert snitching?
You know, I don't like snitching regardless. I just don't like snitching regardless. I mean,
But in this case, is it understandable?
nah, snitching ain't never understandable. But you gotta expect what you gonna get from him.
Right.
You know, he's not a gangster. You know,
He is cooperating.
he is a,
He even said
he
he
is
was
a
just
citizen.
renting out the house.
He is a citizen.
Yeah.
He's gonna rent. It's not. He's a citizen. I don't look at it like, you know, citizen. But when you play this two-side shit, bro, like, the whole different thing. Yeah. But Gilbert Arenas gonna tell it all. Hey. I was, bro, when he came out, cause I watch his show and he's funny to me.
I've been on the show.
Like, he's funny to me. I watch his show, so.
Let me ask you a question. Like, this is a hypothetical. With our relationship, something similar happened to me. I had a car game, got busted, and I'm swapping. Would you be cool after that or no?
I would develop a hate for you because you're a citizen.
Okay.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be coming hanging. Nah, you couldn't hang like that.
Okay.
Fuck no.
Everyone is a
Niggas I know right now.
No, I got you.
You know, when I see him, you know, ain't no beef for nothing. You know, nigga, ain't no beef for, you know,
I got you. We want to be cool after that. I got
Yeah.
you. Listen, everyone watched those accused me of snitching. I haven't snitched on anyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, it just, you know, you know, because people already think you're a rat.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're a certified rat in the street.
Right, but I'm saying there's actually no.
You know that, right? Yeah, they be trying, whatever. I was in there, bro, I had to ask a dude, where I'd say, like, the dude came up to me, man, in the outfit, and he said, do you mess with this man when we sending all our brothers to this? And this man sit down and tell me, I say, can I have a conversation? I said, can I have a conversation? We sat down.
Yeah.
So I'm speaking to him. I say, have I ever got on that couch and sent myself to this? I say, he say, but he's interacting the quick. I say, have I ever got up there and be any of that? You say, no, you haven't, but others have. So I say, if anybody, I say, you didn't say glad. I say, if anybody else did it, you didn't have to do it. And he was kind of stuck. He was like, yeah, they do complete for a woman. I'm like, you just said it. You just said, I did it. But say it. Like, they be.
Listen, I don't care because I am very careful with people. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, based on love, like you got a case. I was worried about that whole situation. Yeah, so ironically, San Diego.
Oh my fucking God.
Ironically, in San Diego, he went to a hotel. He's actually back. He's from there. He's back in town to go to a French funeral. He goes to a Sheraton hotel. He goes to check in, and they say that he doesn't have a book. And the wife opens his app. You know, like, well, you have to go back to the app and figure it out. We can't help you. Allegedly, he got angry. What they say is he ripped the credit card payment off the table. Now, we showed up. Joel got arrested, but then afterwards, they claimed that she went to the hospital. She had a concussion, and now it's great bodily injury. Now she's facing 7 years. And yeah, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. But when I interviewed him, I made sure we didn't talk about any of the details of this whole situation. You have this case, this is what they say, how do you feel about it? Okay, that's it, move on to the next topic. Nothing you say is going to be used in the courtroom. I'm very careful. I've always turned down interviews with people with, you know, open cases. And the only person I could say out of 17 years of doing interviews, really, if you got the DVD days, it's like 20 years. You and I met with the DVD days, right? So 20 years of interviews. 20 years of interviews. You're the one person that I could say my interview was tied to his arrest. That man wrote a whole book before I ever did it. So you're not going to put that on me. Or if you want to put that on me, that's fine. I'll take the blame for that. Because everyone else, every Ruber, ARS, capital 2 times, you, nothing to do with you. The list goes on. Tax Stone, nothing to do with me. Talk to the actual people. Have you ever heard them say it's because of Vlad that I'm in jail? No, it's the internet thing.
With a remarkably delicious taste and friendly ingredients.
Now, I know most of y'all don't really care about how I play 2K because at the end of the day, it's how I play.
Thank you! No, fuck.
What's up, y'all? It's Sky. In this video today, we're going to be watching and reacting to my game versus 11 Assassins in King of the Court NBA 2K26. Right? 11 right now is one of the bigger sweats in my team. And honestly, it's crazy because his team isn't all that special. So as we dive into this match, subscribe. Like, I appreciate all the support. You know, I mean, his team's good. Don't get it twisted. His team is good. I'm just saying, like, I've got a better team. Right? Like, I've got Embiid, I've got Scotty, I've got, you know, a better team than 11 does, in my opinion. Willis Reed, obviously, is super annoying to play against. Every time I play against Willis Reed, I do get mad. So early on off, and you're seeing, I'm already getting up. Why? Because I feel like the more you sweat, like I just did right there, the better chance you have to lose. And this took place Saturday night. And I get up early on there, but this took place Saturday night. And I really didn't want to lose the game, right? Like, my goal was just to not lose a game throughout King of the Court, and I still haven't lost it because every game that you don't lose, like, it's just, I kind of icing on the cake. That's a bad possession. That's a bad possession by me. Taking that up with Jason Kidd. I love Jason Kidd as much as anybody, but the one thing about it, I didn't want to lose the game, right? Like, my goal was just to not lose a game. Throughout King of the Court, I still haven't lost it because every game that you don't lose, like, it's just icing on the cake. That's a bad possession. That's a bad possession by me. Taking that up with Jason Kidd. I love Jason Kidd as much as anybody, but the one thing about it is he can't really go upwards. So again, I like watching this back, seeing what I could have done different in certain situations. He's playing obviously great defense as a fan. And again, I see a lot of comments after these videos that are like, your offense is made by back cuts. My whole thing is in competitive mind team right now, offense is hard to come by. It is. You watch a game like me and 11, you watch me and Jim, you watch any of these top guys, it is hard to score on a pretty consistent basis. You know, it genuinely is. So, and it's just one of those things, every point is so valuable, so important. 11, trying to get to that phase with JK, play pretty decent defense on it. That's a bad, honestly, decision. Like, I'm fine. There is no reason for me. But if Jason Kidd is stuck there with the ball, for me to gamble and then ultimately throw myself out of the situation, there's no reason to do that. Obviously, I did, and, you know, it didn't work out in my favor, but there's just no reason that I am gambling in that type of situation. Speaking of foul call there, I love Jack Sigma, man. I think Jack Sigma is so illegal in this game. He gets foul called, knocked down both free throws. And we're up to an early 5-3 lead. Pretty solid lead early on in this one. Especially knowing, like, he won the jump ball. So if I could win the first quarter by, like, I don't know, 3 or 4, I'm going to be in really good shape heading to the second quarter. In these type of games, I'm not really trying to push. Because, I mean, obviously if I can, I know 11 is... Willis Reed is so annoying. But I know 11's really good, and it's going to be tough to beat him in general. So if I can find a way, then awesome. But it's super tough. A really bad shot there with him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bad with special part of I'm not even gonna sit here and sugarcoat things. Right now, I am really bad, really poor with Michael Carter Williams. I do need to continue, obviously, trying to get better with him. But it's ugly on a pretty consistent basis right now with him. Good defense there on Jason Gibbs and Scotty Pippen. So we're off to the races. So as you guys can see, a defensive slugfest absolutely in this game. And again, this is how competitive games are going to be. I feel like it is just so tough to score sometimes. And even when you think you get a decent shot, it's not actually a decent shot. Like that's a prime example. You think it might be an over the six and it's not. But it's not just me. At least I'm not the only one that struggles to score. That's the one thing I can't give up. But I gave it up, and he deserved an and one there. I'm not gonna lie, he deserved an and one. He got an and one. I can't say the only one that struggles to score. That's the one thing I can't give up. But I gave it up, and he deserved an and. Not. But it's not just me. At least I'm not the only one that struggles to score. That's the one thing I can't give up. But I gave it up, and he deserved an and one. Not gonna lie, he deserved an and one. He got an and one. I can't sit there and hate on that at all. So honestly, I was hoping to be up, 3 to 4 points heading into the second quarter, and that is not looking too good right now. Right? It's not looking too good. Again, I'm struggling. It's not a whole lot going well. Looking, my guys are just all over right now. And I just space the floor a little bit, please. Again, just a little. Not asking for a ton, but my guys spacing right now is just is really rough. So this is just another bad possession, to be honest. And he gets another stop. Thank goodness for the shot clock violation. Otherwise, he would have been in transition. This is about as rough of a first quarter as you can have. I'm just again, just a little. Not asking for a ton. I gotta space him right now. It's just it is really rough. And so this is just another bad possession, to be honest. And he gets another stop. Thank goodness for the shot clock violation. Otherwise, he would have been in transition. This is about as rough of a first quarter as you can have. I'm being honest. I don't know if I can have a rougher a first quarter rougher start to the game, but that's fine, right? Still a lot of time left. He honestly could have thrown the slip probably there. It probably would have been another bucket, to be completely honest with you. Like I was not in the best position. Great play by KG right there, and that is a massive swing. Massive swing, right? I'm struggling to score. I'm not in any rhythm. So why not have a little defense lead into some easy offense? Michael Carter Williams cashes in on the freebie. And just like that, back to a 1 point game. Again, we were just down 4. He had the ball. He made a great swing. Got a big time stop. And then one on the other end. And that leads into an illegal screen. I mean, you talk about swings of a game. You got to mention that one. And even there with Michael Carter Williams, like I feel like I could have kept going and got an easy land. He honestly played that without Harrington. 2K just didn't give him the steal. That was And even there with Michael Carter Williams, like I feel like I could have kept going and got an easy land. He honestly played that without Harrington. 2K just didn't give him the steal. That was honestly really solid defense by 11 right there. And I don't know how he missed that dunk either. Like, again, I feel like I was in decent position, but I feel like he definitely could have dunked that right there. And just like that, we're back up 3 somehow, some way. Should be a steal, guys. Like, I don't know what else I can do. I feel like that's got to be a steal in that situation. We get a stop. I'll take it, right? A 3-point lead heading into the second quarter. That's what I was asking for, right? Obviously, again, it didn't go to plan necessarily, but that's what I was asking for. I can't really complain the whole time. And I read a lot of comments. They're like, Ty, well, why do all you do is send back cuts? Do y'all want to enlighten me how you would score against 11's defense? Because I would love to know down below in the comments. And again, 11 is one of the best defensive MyTeam players. Like, he is. I will always respect, a way 11 can play defense, because really tough to score against, especially on a consistent basis. So I obviously am struggling right now. Could have maybe taken the leader right there, but I feel like a lot of times I just get in these in-between stages and accidentally click the wrong button there. But I feel like a lot of times, especially right now in this game, getting in these in-between spaces, right, the mid-range area, and there's just not a whole lot going on. Thank goodness I was able to get in transition right there and get an easy one. And that's honestly how I've scored a lot of my buckets so far. I've been so bad offensively that I've had to score in transition more times than not. But the crazy thing is, 11's dealing with the exact same thing. Like, that's a good bucket right there, but there's just no easy scores in that sport. And again, it just boils down to the fact that both of us defensively can really lock down and play a lot of defense. So, it's just going to be an absolute slugfest more times than not if I do match up with 11. And I just need to find some sort of flow, because that's the thing right now. It's like, right now I'm not in any sort of flow. I'm trying to find it, but he's obviously playing great defense, so definitely not easy. And so again, a lot of people all the time say, Ty, all you can do is back cut. Tell me what I'm supposed to do defensively. And don't say, oh, just learn how to dribble, because that is not honestly how to score on this game or in most 2Ks. I can help you occasionally, but more times than not, it's just not a good situation. Getting 7 on the clock. This is great defense. If I do anything to bail him out here, I'm going to be mad at myself. He honestly had a good take right there. And look at Kevin Garnett coming over and saving the day. Honestly, just coming over and saving the day. I actually think I got good spacing here, but again, he just plays good defense. That's really what it's boiling down to right now. I feel like more often than not is I feel like I'm in fine position, but I'm playing great defense. And that happens, right? He's got Kwame, he's got Larry Nance, he's got Michael Carter-Williams. He's got a lot of good defenders out here, so I don't expect it to be easy to score, but how difficult it is right now is kind of insane. Again, late in the shot clock, should be a stop. I low-key gave that up to Larry, but I was back. Like, I was back with Kwame in a good position. They just didn't let me get the stop right there, which is tough. Finally, I get to something. I get to the Jason Kidd fade. It's been, waiting all game long, and I finally got to it and knocked it down. It's only it only took a whole entire game. There we go. We're finally getting into some rotations, right? Like, finally making some things happen. Hit Jason Kidd on the backup right there. And we finally got our first lead, a decent lead in a long time. Here I'm out of the play. I look and see I've not committed a foul yet in the quarter, and so I do take a foul. Those are the small things that in these type of games can be the difference between winning and losing games. Like, those type of things, make up the difference. So, again, just trying to stay attached, not give him anything easy right here. And again, great defense. Great defense all across the board. If he hits this, he hits it, but it's great defense. 11 on the shot clock. In this situation, you should never give up a bucket. It's what I always tell myself. This late in the shot clock should never be a bucket. Somehow it's Clay cuts in front of my Andrew Wiggins in game. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't honestly know how that's a bucket. Your situation is one shot, right? Hold for the last shot. See if we can get a bucket to ultimately end now. That's my goal. And if I don't, that's okay too, right? I'm fine if I have to if I have to take this lead going into the halftime break. Tried to dot something here in the last possession of the game to Joel Embiid. Thought he'd swing with a 3-2 game. So ultimately, heading into the break, we're in fine position, but it's nothing crazy, right? It's just not a crazy position that I love right now. So heading into the second half, I need to figure something out. That's great defense by him. I could have just thrown the ball to Jason Kidd, and he gets a transition opportunity. Nothing crazy, right? It's just not a crazy position that I love right now. So heading into the second half, I need to figure something out. That's great. He gets a transition opportunity. Another score in transition. Just track the transition scores, the transition opportunity. If we're not in transition, We struggle to. It really is that simple to understand. If you press the square, that's ace steal. 10 times out of 10. Should have just taken that with Bazelis. Not what I should have done. Like, I feel like I had an opening with Bazelis, but I didn't take it right there. So, tough situation. Sometimes it is just what it is on this game. Yeah, I feel like I could have got to my face. And a lot of times I feel like I'm passing up dunks. Like, do y'all see it? I feel like I'm just tough situation. Sometimes it is just what it is on this game. Yeah, I feel like I could have got to my face. And a lot of times I feel like I'm passing up dunks. Like, do y'all see it? I feel like I'm just overpassing. Got a decent look with Scotty there. I just obviously shredded it. But I feel like that's oftentimes what I'm doing is I feel like I'm in fine position to get a bucket, a dunk, and I don't do it. Like, I just don't take the opportunity that's there. And then I give up a three. And then I give up a three. So, just like that, we went from being up, what, 4? I don't do it. Like, I just don't take the opportunity that's there. And then I give up a 3. And then I give up a 3. So, just like that, we went from being up, what, 4 to now down 3. Again, this is, I feel like, against 11, what I need to do more. Just get to the cup. Obviously, with JC Kidd, it can be difficult at times because he can't really dunk. But with the other guys that I got on my team, it should not be this hard to get to a dunk. It really shouldn't be this hard. So I feel like that's kind of what I was trying to think about to myself is don't overcomplicate the situation. Thank gosh, my MC stepped up there. We got stopping again. This is an open floor situation. I should have went up with you. Like, I think to myself, maybe I should have went up there, but it's Larry Nance that's sitting in the paint. So, I don't know. That's the toughest shot I might ever make. Scottie Pippen fading from that deep. I mean, that is just such a tough, such a difficult shot. Yes, Scottie Pippen's fade going left is really good, but that is not an easy fade whatsoever. That's probably the most difficult shot maybe I made all weekend in this type of a setting. So again, we're back up to can I find a way to find some separation in this game? I think I should be able to. Like, his lineup out here right now offensively is nothing crazy. It's nothing special. Right there with Jack Sigma. And somehow Kendall Gill flies above my Jack Sigma and gets it. I don't know. I felt like I was in good position. Obviously wasn't in good enough position there, but it's just tough when you feel like you're in good position. And here it's just like I'm just running around. Find an MC dub, and I should have probably just taken the bidding. He comes over with Larry. It's good defense. Like, yeah, there's certain things I could do, but at the end of the day, that's great defense. And that's like the thing for me is offensively, like watching this back, I was terrible. Like I really was bad. But it's like it's tough a lot of times to do anything. Look at the defense there. Can I find a way to score in transition in an open court situation? What is my spacing? Like sometimes I just look at the game and think, what is my spacing? Found an opening with Jack Sigma, and we knocked it down. We're up 3. Notice defense leading to offense, right? Again, no, I didn't necessarily get transition points there, but his defense wasn't fully set, and that's where I was able to capitalize. Right there. And so it's just kind of another open floor situation that I was able to capitalize on. Another open floor situation here. Jack Sigma, I gotta just shoot it. I just gotta shoot it with Jack Sigma. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just gotta shoot the ball. You throw it over to Michael Carter Williams. Somehow my Jack Sigma got that rebound. Here. Jack Sigma, I gotta just shoot it. I just gotta shoot it with Jack Sigma. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just gotta shoot the ball with him. You throw it over to Michael Carter Williams. Somehow my Jack Sigma got that rebound. And now we are up 5. We're in good position. I know I get the ball out to start the 4th. So I'm thinking to myself, if I can find a way to get a stop, we're going to be in really good position. Because then I can hold for 1. Stop, score, and then he don't get another opportunity. That's my goal right now. Right? Obviously, again, it's not necessarily that easy to do. But that's my goal right now. We do send Joe on the beat at Kwame right there late. Got another stop. 6 seconds left. Plenty of time. With Bazelis, nowhere to really go. You know where to go at all right here. That's just good defense. It is what it is. We're up 5, heading to the 4th quarter. In a good position to win the game. It's not going to start. The one thing about 11, though, and this is why I gotta respect 11, is obviously he's good at the game. He's really tough defensively. But at the end of the games, he never, gives it. Like, he will play and sweat his hardest until the clock reads 0. So, again, just another reason that I respect 11 a lot in the way he plays is because it's not easy to beat him over a course of a 16-minute game whatsoever. Because he finds his flow, makes things really difficult to do. I put Kwame Brown in here to start the fourth because he's a better defender than Jack Sigma. And I know if I can start this quarter with a stop, we're going to be in business. Boom. Big stop right there. Up to Bazelis. Again, it's just like the spacing. It's a tough situation sometimes. I mean, we try to make it work, but it's a tough situation. He made a foul. That's fine. I'll put in Jack Sigma. I'll put in Jason Kidd. Get my best offensive unit in the game. Obviously, it's a foul on him, but that's okay. Now I'm going to get my guys on floor, and we should be able to do our thing. Now, what I noticed is that Jason Kidd is on my Scotty Pippen. Again, what I should have done more of throughout the game, in my opinion, is take that dunk right there. Because that dunk right there opens up other things. Like, if he has to account for that dunk on a consistent basis, it's going to be tough, in my opinion, for him to get consistent stops, right? And so, those are the things that I obviously think about quite a lot. That could have easily been a steal. But again, we're in good position. Like, this is my thing. No, if I get a stop here, the game is close to over. Like, maybe that's wrong, but that is honestly the way my mind thinks. In this type of situation, he's up against it. I get a stop here. We are going to be in it really, really, really. So, no threes, obviously, primarily. Getting a stop here with a very low ways. Good defense by Scotty right there. We're off to the races once again. Scotty Pippen, giant high for the slam. So I know in this game, Scotty hasn't been that great hasn't been that great offensively, but look at what he's doing defensively, and again in transition, making things happen, just making things shake, which is big. No way I should be getting up. Looking back on it, again, that's me. Yes, Jason Kidd is on his. Jason Kidd is in a bad way, right? Let's see the way my mind thinks. In this type of situation, he's up against it. I get a stop here. We're going to be in a really, really, really good position. So no threes, obviously, primarily. Getting a stop here would go a very long ways. Good defense by Scotty right there. We're off to the races once again. Scotty Pippen, skying high for the slam. So I know in this game, Scotty hasn't been that great should have been my steal. Hasn't been that great offensively, but look at what he's doing defensively, and again in transition, making things happen, just making things shake, which is big. Again, no way I should be giving up a bucket here. That's me. Looking back on it, again, that's me. Yes, Jason Kidd is on his. Jason Kidd is in a bad way, right? My Jason Kidd is on his with a three. So up 6 in this situation. The only thing I'm trying to do is find ways to score the ball, right? Am I worried about using clock? Not really yet, especially in the half court. Like when I'm taking the ball out of bounds, sure, but in reality, not really. And that's just the one thing. Like I gotta pick up on tendencies. Not really yet, especially in the half court. Like when I'm taking the ball out of bounds, sure, but in reality, not really. And that's just the one thing you can't do. Like, I got to pick up on tendencies. Every time I take the ball and out of bounds, right, he wants to send a double team. Why do I not pick up on that tendency? Why do I still throw the scariest of scary passes? It's just ridiculous. It makes no sense. Just lock in, Todd. Here's the situation late in the shot clock. The one thing I can't do is give up a three and get scary passes. It's just ridiculous. It makes no sense. Just lock in, Todd. Here's the situation late in the shot clock. The one thing I can't do is give up a three, and guess what I did? I gave up the three. So just like that, we're now only up three. Just like that. I mean, I don't know what else there really is to say. Just like that, we're only up three. It is what it is, I guess, but just not a position I really want to be in right here. It's only up three. And again, this is box, right? Like, he plays good defense. It's another great possession. But, I mean, a great defensive possession. But Zealous had the height advantage on Clay. And just like that, it's time. A great defensive possession. But Zealous had the height advantage on Clay. And just like that, it's time. Look at the game. And you can blame me or give credit to 11, but and just like that, it's time. Look at the game. And you can blame me or give credit to 11, but it's just a mix of everything. Like, things are just going from bad to worse right now, and I'm trying to figure it out and get stops. And in this situation, it's like, all right, one stop in this situation goes a long way, and his Clay somehow dumps the ball. Look, when I use Clay, my Clay don't be doing that. So I don't know what the situation is that we got to figure out. But my clay don't be dunking the ball like that. The reason I don't use clay anymore is because of situations like that, right? And just another possession that I'm begging honestly at this stage. Like, it sounds sad, but it's like it's the truth. At this stage, this possession, I'm begging. I got nowhere to go with the basketball at all. Like it's just box, nowhere to go. And finally got some room, got some separation, and Jason Kidd does it. I mean, genuinely. I was so boxed on that possession until Jason Kidd decided to do his thing. So now I'm up one. Gotta get a stop here. Just got to. And I feel like I've been playing decent defense. It's just like the late shot clock bailouts that I can't stop. Another, in my opinion, great defensive possession so far. There's 6 on the timer. Just do not give up a late second back cut, and I'm gonna be just fine in this situation. Now, with 2 seconds on the shot clock, I was like, I'm going to my best defensive unit. Get Michael Carter Williams out there, get Embiid out there, get Kwame Brown out there. Like, get my best defensive unit. I probably honestly should have put Bruce Bowen out there as well. I was like, I'm going to my best defensive unit. Get Michael Carter Williams out there, get Embiid out there, get Kwame Brown out there. Like, get my best defensive unit. I probably honestly should have put Bruce Bowen out. as well, just to give me some slightly more defense. But again, one stop goes there, gets Kwame Brown out there. Like, get my best defensive unit. I was like, I'm going to my best defensive unit. Get Michael Carter Williams out there, get Embiid out there, get Kwame Brown out there. Like, get my best defensive unit. I probably honestly should have put Bruce Bowen out there as well, just to give me some slightly more defense. But again, one stop goes a long way. It goes through my guy's hands, and I'm just thinking, oh boy. Like at 29, he definitely could have made that. He has to. Bruce Bowen out there as well, just to give me some slightly more defense. But again, one stop goes a long way. It goes through my guy's hands, and I'm just thinking, oh boy. Like at 29, he definitely could have made that. He has to foul. Now I'm shooting free throws with Kwame Brown. I don't hate his free throw though. So I'm like, okay. And on the first one, I'm late. Maybe I'm nervous, right? Shooting a late on the first free throw. Maybe I just am nervous or something because I don't know what else it could possibly be. We do knock down the second one, and now in my mind, it's one stop really ends the game. And he has no timeouts left. One stop here ends the game. My main thing in my mind, I'm going through, okay, I can't give up a three. He has Willis Reed on the court. There's times you can dot Willis Reed and he can somehow get an open shot. But I was like, you know what? Let's just leave things as they are. I feel like playing good defense, although he's been scoring. It's not easy. Here's where I thought about adjusting Willis Reed's thing, but I'm like, no, I'm just gonna leave it, and I'm gonna get a stop. Like, I'm gonna get a stop. Some people might say, oh, Ty, you could foul here and guarantee yourself the last possession. Look, at the end of the day, I trust my defense. Like, right, wrong, or indifferent, at the end of the day, I am going to trust my defense more often than not. That's great defense. We don't jump at that, and we jump at that one. Great defense, 100% smothered to end the game, and we escape with a big-time win. Shout out to 11, one of the toughest guys on this game, for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Drop a like on the video, guys. Subscribe if you are new, and as always, man, I love you guys. Have a blessed day.
What's for dinner?
These are the facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket, guaranteed. With one line when you keep the phone and number you love. Facts. That means you'll pay.
What's up, y'all? It's Ty. In this video today, we're going to be watching and reacting to my game versus 11 Assassin in King of the Court NBA 2K26 My Team. 11 right now is one of the bigger sweats in my team. And honestly, it's crazy because his team isn't all that special. So as we dive into this, smash the subscribe button. I appreciate all the support on the channel. I mean, this team's good. Don't get it twisted. This team is good. I'm just saying, like, I've got a better team, right? Like, I've got Embiid, I've got Scotty, I've got, a better team than 11 does, in my opinion. Willis Reed, obviously, is super annoying to play against. Every time I play against Willis Reed, I do get mad. So, early on often, you're seeing I'm already getting up. Why? Because I
Oh my God. Legend, Hall of Fame.
love Jason Kidd as much as anybody. But the one thing about it is he can't really go up on people. So again, I like watching this back, seeing what I could have done different in certain situations. He's playing obviously great.
Team's last second again.
So this guy in this comment section is asking how to do a slip screen in NBA 2K. And the way you do it is you know how to do it. I know how to explain it. I know how to do it, but I want to know if you know how to do it and you can put it in words easier to understand. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How's it going?
So this guy's asking how to do a slip screen in NBA 2K, and I know how to do it and I know how to explain it, but I just want you to write it out if you know how to do it.
Absolutely, I can help with that. A slip screen in NBA 2K is basically when a screener quickly moves to the basket instead of holding the screen. You can do it by pressing the pass button right after the screen is set, and that way your player will slip to the rim quickly. Let me know if you need more details.
You press what button?
You just need to press the pass button, which is usually the same button you use to pass the ball to a teammate. On most controllers, that would be the X button on Xbox or the square button on PlayStation.
That's not how you do it.
Got it, no worries. The exact method can vary a bit depending on the game version and the settings. So if you have any specific details or if you want a more precise explanation, just let me know.
Well, the way you do it is you hold L1 for the screen and then you press L1 before the screen is set, and then it'll automatically slip. If you have him pick and roll, or if you have him pick and fade, he'll pop to the corner.
Gotcha. Thanks for sharing that detail. So holding that L1 button before the screen is fully set is definitely a handy trick to make the player slip to the basket automatically. That's super helpful for getting those quick opportunities.
Okay, so can you write that out? Exactly what I said in a better way, a better comment.
fades.
What's good,
Y'all
Fuji?
just gonna realize how much more broken the rest of the offensive shit is. Y'all not even worried about how broken the rest of the offense is because niggas is fading in your face. When niggas start dunking on you again, you gonna realize, oh shit, stick dunking is still dumb OD too. Stick dunking is literally just as OD. It's just not 3 points, so nobody cares. Floaters is mad OD. Nobody cares because it's 2 points. Everything in the post is OD. Nobody cares because it's 2 points. You know? Actually, appreciate 13 months, my boy.
You think Super Pack's out today or tomorrow? Shit, I don't know. You the one that put me on to them having Super Packs. I forgot they do that at the end of the season. Like I said, I barely just started playing 2K again. So, hey, your guess would be better than mine. Ooh, I got a bid in. Let's go. Two legends. Yeah, bro. Normally it's Monday, but I'm confused. Shit, maybe you think maybe they're not doing it this year, or you think they're gonna definitely? I feel like that would be dumb for them not to do it. They'll probably make a good money off that. But yeah, I don't know. But Limitless Challenger, those are good legends.
This is for some reason the only game mode to where defense like somewhat matters because every card is shit. But like with my player, I mean niggas can give you a bucket at 8 levels. Like they can just bust your ass at 8 levels, bro. Like he just hit a 28. Like I'm not saying he wouldn't make that with the button too, but like this nigga's not good enough to be making no 28.
Oh shit, someone posted another one just right now too. You see all the beef with JC2K's new account? Yeah, Carlo making videos about it. Talking about he got 46 days played on that account, got more days played than the top rep on Xbox on that account. That shit is crazy. JC on Twitter talking about, oh, I guess I gotta get used to the hate. Well, shut your ass up.
Like I said, that's the game part though. It's just no dig. Literally, it's no dig.
Yeah, it's crazy. He up to something?
When I make a tweet about it, like, so I made the tweet.
You think so?
Niggas say, you just saying that because you don't use it. Like, the fuck do that gotta do with anything? That's the thing I don't understand, and that's why the 2K community will never come. Understand it.
What do you mean by he's up to something?
So, appreciate 22, my boy. Why in God's name would you load this bitch up and not shoot with your stick?
Bro, Sapphire 5 with 46 days played.
If you don't shoot with your stick, you're trolling.
Kind of suspicious. I could see that, but it's like, who knows? He could have been leaving the account open, or I don't know.
You shouldn't no dip with the button. That's a waste of time. So, no dip with the stick is the easiest thing to do in history. I have now seen 6 clips of kids. That's why the 2K community will never hitting with their stick. And they try
Is the account gifted to him, or is it his sponsor's money? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. He didn't explain that in the video. Like, did he make the account and like the sponsor just sent him money and then he loaded up his card, or did the sponsor put his own card on there? Like, it could have been a lot of different things. If he's that really rich, it don't really matter how he did it.
When my 7-year-old nephew was smacking shit with the stick, nigga said, yeah, but he's only making that because nobody's guarding him. He's 7 years old. He doesn't.
Give me some black chucks.
I taught him how to use the stick, and he went 4 for 5 on Hall. What do you mean put some defense in front of him? That's not the answer. Nigga said his 5-year-old. I saw a nigga 5-year-old kid go viral smacking shit to my court. Nigga said it's in my court. That's easy ass difficulty. Take him to proving ground. See if he still score. Nigga's 5 years old. What do you mean take him to proving ground and see if he still scores? Niggas just dumb.
He don't even got that much subscribers to get a hella big sponsor.
So what a lot of y'all don't understand. So in my unless you start a game. So let's say you switch to the little preset like.
I mean, he has 40,000. That's enough for. I feel like that's enough for somebody to see him that's rich and I don't know, be a fan or something. 40,000 is a good amount. But even Carlo was saying he had last year this rich guy supposedly in his stream that donated him hella money for packs. And Carlo's not as big as JC, especially his Twitch. He be getting like 50 viewers, 50 to 100 viewers on Twitch. Carlo be. But yeah, that is that account is crazy. He got like 18 million. Got Dr. J. Who else did he have? I think he had Pippin.
If your connection sucks, use the stick, bro. You'll be fine. But niggas say, oh, well, nah, that's just fine. It's okay. Like, DJ got patio quick. Brandon Jennings patty his ass, and that nigga can't dribble. I don't care about the cards on this account though. But yeah, that nigga. Honestly, bro, I hate the. I have a freelance song, dude. But I hate to be the one to tell y'all, bro. All the cards on the game is ass, bro. It don't even matter, bro. I don't know when they gonna drop a new card. All the cards on the game ass, so none of that shit matter anyway. All them niggas suck. The meta of my team is the most boring I've ever seen in my life.
So you saying he don't even got that many subscribers for a sponsor? You think he's making everything up? Like that this guy is not really sponsoring him, and hope he doesn't find out, or like what do you think is going on? I don't know why he would lie about that. I feel like he would do a say anonymous person or I don't know. Tracy McGrady is terrible.
So that's cool and shit, but yeah, he's terrible. I hate to be that nigga. Why does my team keep wrapping up though? 5 mil Dr. J. Now hard, that card ass too. There's no card on this game that should be going for more than 1 million besides Wimbenyama. No card on this game should go more than $1 million. Which I don't understand is no 1 through 3 niggas should go for more than $1 million if he can't get 20 points. Because defense don't matter. So it's no point in you putting a lock on the court because you just gonna switch 10 niggas onto the ball anyways, right? I don't know what's wrong with my freelance though, bro. But so it don't matter who you got on the ball. Scotty go out there and get fucked by Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd stops centers, so your lock don't matter. And none of the cards on the game can get 30 consistently. The best scorer on the game is probably Shea. Shea doesn't get over 10 points if I'm playing with the team I got right now. If I'm paying attention. And that's the problem, bro. Second best scorer is probably fucking Jason Kidd.
It's just weird because how he play on his main account and sponsor account if he has 46 days played. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I wonder how many days play he got on his Pro Money Spend account or whatever he's calling it.
I don't know why I'm seeing anybody talk about the player market as in like niggas cared about like y'all like that shit or something. You niggas hated that shit. Because I liked it because I say it as a content creator. Niggas used to be on my head. Some niggas that like player market at the time. Niggas didn't care about spending. Player market. Player market was good, bro. And then I think niggas must have put y'all like y'all niggas got amnesia or something. Did y'all forget post January or something? Because niggas keep talking about the player market, but like niggas keep saying, well, yeah, just September to November plus the PG glitch. Like, forget the rest of the year. You know, we couldn't get another car. Y'all forget that was like a thing. No, I'm still sick. Appreciate you so much though. What was that? The player market was massive, bro. Do y'all know the first day when niggas like out? They squeezed the fucking NBC. Yeah, once the better cars came out, it was a little bit better, but
she running. She running Vlade, Clay, and Siakam.
try to get in the field. No. I ain't gonna lie, the 7 days it messes not like it's not when I have played this game. I wasn't dealing with like real
shit.
bro. This would have been like the best fucking break ever, bro. Fucking game just sucks, bro. Everybody trying to play this shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just on this open lane, streamed in a minute, man. Like, play this whole thing. 23 now, follow me on the break. All this rah rah, bro. This nigga's terrible. Yeah, the deal was good, T-Spose. Yeah, the deal of the days was ass. The player market sucked. Now, I'm gonna keep it a stack with niggas. The player market was 100% better than what we have now because the cars are unobtainable. But like I be trying to tell niggas, that don't make the player market good. That just means the shit that we got right now is ass. The player market definitely better than this shit though. The shit we got now is terrible. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas got. I don't know what y'all let them niggas do. Y'all let them get away with some bullshit. I literally got on my account, looked at Dr. J, that nigga expired for 5.2 million. There's never been a card in 2K history besides when the limited signature niggas was out, like on 2K20, that was 5 mil. I swear to God, if I get my main account, back and I put Dr. J doesn't score 8 points. What do you mean 5.2 million? Y'all know how much 5.2 million is? Maybe you let them get away with it, I'm damned. They let them get away with nothing, I'm damned. I'm damned as fuck. Damned as a bitch, actually.
That is a bitch.
Damn thing.
For this shit.
What the fuck happened to your main account? How you got banned? I violated terms of service, bro. But that's like the fucking 20th.
That I violated terms.
They bring it 35, my boy. Coming to the free facts. Y'all let them take them hoes out. Y'all niggas let them take them hoes out. Man. Nick 239 switching on me with Sam Cassell in the game, bro. Come on, bro. I appreciate the year, my boy.
Bro, I'm just.
Oh, somebody got my name? Niggas was DM me talking about I'm the Judkins nigga too. I niggas be, oh my god, I cannot steal a pass that is thrown directly at me every play. It took them all y'all for they start their fucking 10 boxes way before King of the Court started. I don't know why they did that shit.
They can give me these badge packs. I'll take it. Who's your favorite 2K streamer?
Maybe 270 grand. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro.
Shit, you talking about all time or right now? If you're talking right now, it's just Carlo. I find him the most entertaining because he's low key like just slow, and I find that funny. His rages be funny right now. Yeah, you gotta be Carlo, but Splash funny too. I just started watching him recently. He's funny, he good at the game and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just keep it a stack. My window open. That's why it's so loud. Nigga need some fresh air.
What about you? Who's your favorite? Well, besides me. Post up poet. This shit ain't gonna be going for shit.
And the king of the court shit, right, too. I just got stripped by a nigga who...
Most ballin'? I was just watching him yesterday. I don't like him as a streamer like that, but I like his like tip videos. He be giving good tips and shit. He be finding all the breakout methods and shit.
Don't go theater. Don't go theater. Make a 52 phone to me and shit. What do niggas give up? Hey, man, you typed it 5 times, bro. Come on, man. We understand you gonna take out whoever wrote it on me, man. Please.
And he just answers questions in chat.
I'm telling you, good, man. Please, calm down.
Yeah, that's why I focus Splash. See, he be getting a good amount of viewers, but he like every time I ask the question, pretty much he answered that shit. He be reading chat a lot. I find it's an underrated thing if you like a mid-level streamer like that. Not mid, but like if you're a mid-sized streamer, like 200 viewers, like if you read chat, I feel like that retains a lot of viewers. Or maybe that's just me. Like when you ask a question, you don't get an answer. You like, damn, I'm about to let me lead this shit.
I ain't gonna lie, we'll say Flighty the dumb dead. The niggas who was 17%.
Oh, fuck.
The niggas who have been streaming that shit though, y'all niggas clean. Y'all niggas clean. All the niggas who been streaming though, y'all niggas clean. Niggas need to come to watch, but I ain't gonna lie. I've never seen a more unintrigued look by a bunch of niggas playing this ever in my life. You niggas all look forward to playing this shit. Y'all gotta get off this, so I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what you niggas gotta go do, but I gotta get off this. That's that dick ride. It's too early for dick ride that caliber.
Oh, shit.
Two, now if I ban the fuck out of you, you're gonna be wanting to get unbanned after that unwarranted dick ride. You better watch out with the dick ride y'all niggas be doing. I'm gonna play Unreal for 2 viewers. No point. I'll put that 2K for your 3 hours, bro. If I'm versus my team, ain't nothing to do with this, so this whole suck. Nothing to do with my team right now. I mean, the best team just be bored, so don't play them streaming. So retire. I'd rather be laying down in my bed. Who wants Kelsey T? Quinshon Jefferson, the nigga who was doing the spin on NCAA. That's him, right? Yeah, that nigga. First season 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix a little shit. Like, what's something little? They probably gonna fix, you know how like when you put your cards up in the auction and you got 40 niggas to put up and keep making you go back to the beginning, they probably fix little shit like that. They not changing nothing else. Tower one? Nah, that nigga, I think Tower's up 100 on this. No, Tower's up 200 on this nigga. This nigga jumped 500. That's just like, damn, I'm off this house. Niggas gotta wait to see if that nigga Quinshon actually won, though, bro. Oh, fucking center, bro. Chris Anderson don't really do it, bro. What nigga Obi? What nigga Obi? I don't think there's no gameplay changes. They wouldn't change. What? Yeah, but yeah. They're not gonna change nothing. They're not gonna change nothing like. They're not gonna change gameplay specifically for my team. They might lower like the fading green window or some shit, but that don't change nothing. Because the game is pro. Y'all just gotta get past that part. The game is pro. Now move on. Get off the game again. Because I just ain't streamed in 15 days. To be able to swap badges, I think they want that shit to be like that. So the problem with that shit is they like. The problem with the bad shit to me is, so say I want her, right? And they badge her up, right? She got no badge slots. Let's see what she missing. She power forward center that needs a break starter. That's bad. She has a lot of fucking badges. If she LeBron, okay, we're not gonna do her because she obviously got every badge on the game because she's a girl. All the girls got every badge on the game. So we're gonna go to boom. Nigga, she got more badges than Dr. J. J got badges too, but yeah, let's do B12. I know B12, but that's a lot of B12. Like, what's the word? Okay, so now let's say they badge out B12 and give them dead eye handle for days, mini marksman, and post phase phenom, right? And you wanted to get that nigga set shot slippery, versatile break cutter. You can't, you gotta sit there. Now you mad as fuck because it might not be another one that throw up either. You rose code, that card is terrible. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna tell you all the cards of the game that's good right now. All 3 of these motherfuckers are ass. He's straight. He's straight.
Why?
Everybody else right here is ass. B12 good. Both of these 2 are terrible. She was clean as fuck. She was definitely clean as fuck. Until I yeah. I don't know how she got 99 block, 99 trigger, 95 perimeter with 25 steals, but I guess they was like, we gotta find a way to nerf the girl because we gave her 95 every statistic. So I mean, that's cool. She was cool until that bitch said 27 steals. But D12, she believed.
all these. Oh no, this nigga. Alright. Oh, rested in his ass. Stop playing. Step alright. Put away games can't be played. Jimmy cool. Giannis cool. CP straight. Kawhi good. Ja okay.
How was Kawhi good, but Dr. J's not? You got the same behind the bag.
I just think the meta of the game allows him to play. I don't know why he can stop centers, but I think he's really supposed to be ass. But he's probably the best.
Shit.
Play ass. Sigma low key getting ass as fuck. He chicken them. He ass as fuck though.
What that? What you mean?
What are you doing, Chase? This is 34.
What you mean, Fuji? What are you watching? I'm watching Splash.
That was bad. That was super bad, boy. Kimberly, you're a hater. I'm a hater because I came to your stream as a good friend and I wanted to play versus cheaters. Why am I watching a basketball guy stream of a nigga I know you playing versus regular niggas? No, I want to see you play versus a bunch of 7-4 niggas that's cheating. Duh. The fuck? I'm not here to watch you play park in basketball guys uniforms. Are you crazy? No, I want to see you play versus cheap ass niggas back fading from the half court line, bro. That's fun. That's fun to watch. About it the white way out. Yeah, that's the only thing. The problem with the game right now is the meta of the game is literally, I'm not gonna lie, I could close my eyes and get a stop on defense. Literally, you switch, and the only way to beat the switch is to outrun the switch and hopefully get a fade off fast enough, or throw a slip when they're baiting you to slip by switching. You should be able to just yank the nigga into the screen and shoot. So what is it, one card?
Crazy take, but Splash only good in Showdown.
Dr. J got it behind the back?
Yeah, you're the same as Dr. J. I mean, what? What do you mean? You saying he's not good in My Player Park or My Team Park? You said you better than him in Park? You be playing you play My Player Park or you only play My Team?
On top of the fact that you shouldn't even have to switch as much as you do on this game, because can't nobody dribble. Like, don't nobody trying to score for it. They just close their eyes and stay, you gotta switch.
Let me step back. Both? Which one you like more this year? I hear a lot of people saying My Team is ass compared to My Player this year.
But that's why my team is scoring right now. And on top of the fact that all the niggas that got the best teams don't want to play this shit, because there's no point in you playing this shit outside of King of the Court, and King of the Court makes no sense. You know? No point in you playing this shit outside of King of the Court, and King of the Court makes no sense. So let's say you got a really soup team right now. You already got your JK and your Sigma right now. You know? No point in you playing this, though. I hate when they get a bad catch and I turn into trash ass pitch. That's why I want to use the button in this game.
You like My Team more? I play Park a little. Fuck.
Not supposed to what it say? Nah, if you got a good team, you should like load up the LCC. Like, that's the only thing you should do, but you shouldn't load it up to win. I think a lot of y'all be loaded up like y'all got a chance to win. And I'm not trying. We just ran in a circle 3 times and scored. And then, man. Ooh, boy. I'm not gonna trip for 4 hours? I don't know. I don't know who that nigga is, bro. You know I ain't been playing this time. No, I'm just saying that the only thing you should do on this hoe, honestly, is hold up, gotta score, bro. And my stick didn't do nothing. Ain't even thinking about registering. So anyway, yeah, you should just try to get like T2 or T1. You should let diamond and move on, bro.
Oh fuck. How many park wins do you have in My Team in Triple Threat Park? Were you the one that said you had like 400 wins? Either you or one of my other viewers, I can't remember.
This nigga is actually.
Man, fuck am I so tired? Oh yeah, 440. What you doing right now? You just playing my team? While you watch me in the background or what?
My partially from my lifetime calendar. Good, bro. Just load that up. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
I'm ready for this season to end. Oh shit, wasn't you supposed to be doing the gauntlet? Did you ever do that or did you give up on that? I've really played 2K since I finished All-Star. Yeah, I remember you told me that, and you said you haven't played in like a few weeks. Ready for next season? Shit. What are you excited for the most next season? I want that. I'm ready to see the new reward cards, the new level 40 card. I'm just ready to get new players to play with in part. Hopefully they're as good as the season 1 reward cards, or just as or better. Hopefully better, but same. That's what I'm saying.
Watch how much easier he gets to the rim. I'm smacking this at the full bed. Damn, I could have made that. But yeah, if you don't pull no packs, you can't get no cards. All the cards too expensive on all.
I'm hooping. I'm hoping for a good shooting guard. Yeah. Like a 6'7" big guard. Give me who's a good 6'7" guard? It's not gonna be T-Mac. They already. I don't know. See, maybe. No. It'd be like I don't feel like I can't think of nobody. Yeah, I can't think of anybody. Eddie Jones. Yeah, I heard someone got him. And was that you that got him? You said you had Eddie Jones or. Give me a Tyreek, 6'6" guard.
Well, I'm banned. I don't play anything. 1, 2.
Yeah, oh, it's Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes, yeah. Larry Hughes, fuck.
No, for real. Look at him. He's gonna run in a circle. Look at him.
Eddie Jones, Larry Hughes.
It's not my type of game. 74 niggas in the locker with tanks flying across the screen, all type of shit. Like, it's not my type of game. Nothing wrong with the niggas who play. If that's how you niggas get down and shit, go ahead, get it in. But I'm not playing that shit. That shit's looking at. It's like the beta though. But
Oh, that man was 6'5"? Okay. Give me a Sasha Vujic shit. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I had to ask you a question, Cody, because somebody asked me and wanted me to ask you. So Cody, why did you happily lose to top by 70 and put versus 11 when you were barely down a lot of points? That's what somebody told me to ask you, and no, it was not 11.
RJ Barrett would be good shooting guard. Yeah, I was trying him out, his fake, because Splash was using him early on in the year, and that shit was quick as hell.
Jump shot, patch that bill. The bitch got 92 perimeter, 95 midi, 93. Could dribble, could play defense, could stop centers.
Have you heard about the Sam Jones hidden gem card? I was playing against this one dude that had him in the reg. His ass was moving with him. He was fading everything. Nah, well, he was moving with him and fading everything green. Where's here? Oh shit! Oh, I can't find him.
He was happy to lose to the Debo Coding, bro.
So they gonna have another hidden gem pack, like for season 2? Did they do that? Last year, did they give you like a free hidden gem every season? Your friend got who yesterday? Sam Jones? Is he good at the game? Oh shit. Why I can't find him? Imagine getting him. You get him, that's a $10 million car right there. Nah, he bad as shit. Oh damn. 2K is like the easiest game to be decent at, I feel like. There was no rewards like this last year. Yeah, I knew like the kid right these where's he at? I knew like bitch, the kid in Sigma right here. I know they didn't have those, but they had hidden gems. Like it was the only way you could get hidden gem packs last year was it like by doing these type of sets right here.
Admitting to getting busted by a top 2 player on the game is OD. No, Cody. You acting slow on purpose, and I hate when people do that. Cody, you came into the chat excited that a nigga just beat you by 50.
Oh damn.
Like to the point that you couldn't wait to announce it to niggas. If a nigga, if Top beat you by 50, I'm not gonna go into the chat and be like, damn, I just beat you by like fucking 45 points, damn. Just give him to me.
I need a showdown 3.
That's where the problem is, dude, bro. I'm only asking because you put versus that nigga 11, but you took the beating versus time. That's all I want to know.
I think that was for 350 park wins. Okay.
Keep it a step, you like 11 a bitch, where I'm putting versus this nigga. And then when you was down the time, you was like, yeah, it's time to fuck it up, I'll play the game on. You keep it a stack with me, huh? You keep it a stack with nigga. This motherfucker hasn't made a 3-play throw on him. I will never go zone in my life. I'm good. Trust me. I don't get no fuck that much, bro. I'm not going no zone, dude. Put verse 11 verse week. Yeah, but you put verse that nigga. I want to know what made you stay down 50 to top.
Hey, fun shit.
That's my only question. That's all. That's my only question. MCW. Yeah, that nigga getting annoying now. I ain't gonna lie, Cozy. I'm seeing everybody get that nigga now. That nigga's already done. That nigga sucks now. It was cool when everybody ain't having that nigga.
Why is there stats with him right here?
Literally, you giving me like the runaround about other shit that like don't matter. I just want to know why did you quit versus that nigga 11?
Oh, look. This I think these are the stats for what the guy I was playing with. Look at his shit. And I can't shoot. I don't know why I can't shoot in like co-op modes. I don't know if I'm just so used to playing controlling every player. But he was making every look 7.5 for 9.
I want to get banned because I got a 1 hour ban after I got quit. How you think you feel better? Hell, no cripple to word. 11 was my last loss. How was my first loss?
So is it gonna show AD stats too?
How was you gonna get banned? Quitting version. You got a warning. Come on, Cody. It ain't making sense, my boy. Come on, lock in, my boy. Lock in.
Oh, that's weird. It shows other people's stats.
I ain't get him for verse 11.
That's weird. Like this is I never had AD. This is some girl I play with. She uses AD, and these are her stats. It's showing. I played 31 games with her. Have I played with Melo? This is her AD right here. She put it up with 6 legends. Already at 900K with 8 hours left. Who else have I played with?
I actually don't think she has a face. I'm the boy. I'm not going to bro. Come on, bro.
That is so weird. They had a.
Hey, listen, my beautiful doctors and staff. Listen, every remedy that you niggas are going to name, I tried. I have been sick for 9 days. Tea, honey, vinegar, cinnamon, whatever the fuck you niggas want to name. I tried it. Literally. You gotta wait till that shit, down, bro. It's close to it. Did it give me antibiotics? Or a fucking virus? No.
You feel like my team kind of dead this year? Yeah, low key. Some guy I was playing with said that it usually picks up around like Christmas or something. She says a lot of people start out in like my career and then they switch over to my team later on in the year. You think that's true or what? And then like new players come in, they get it for Christmas and stuff. December it does, yeah. But did you know that? Were you here when I was saying that? Like it shows other people's stats for All Star Team Up. Like if you play with someone and they're using the card, it's gonna show their stats and All Star Team Up. That's weird. Yeah, you knew about it, or yeah, you just found out about it too with me. Just found out.
That nigga went to. Did you go to look at the team comparison to see how you don't got no threes, bro?
You got 813 games with Glen Rice. That's a good amount. How much do I got? Damn, I only got 3,900. I need to get to 4,000 soon. It's sick, man. I got 5,000. That's so crazy. 5,000 games. Oh shit. Is points the average amount? For what section exactly are you talking about? You mean for this view right here? Yeah, I think this is the average of all game modes. Or are you talking about from this view right here? Yeah, all games. Yeah, they just average it out from what I gathered. But then that's weird. Now my stats are all mixed up. But these are other people's stats in here. Because I use Jack Sigma too, but someone else used them. So like, those stats don't mean shit now. 2K is so fucking lazy. They don't fix shit. They don't fix shit unless it hurts their MT or like it hurts their sales pretty much.
No card is game changing. We'll go get Dr. J, impersonating Showdown. What's that? King J, 3Y, 203 with Ben Simmons at the one. And he's gonna switch everything, and you're not gonna score. You're gonna be like, damn, I take 5 kills for this nigga Dr. J. He got 3 points, 1 assist. No point. Maybe we'll like Michael Beasley or something drop if they give him some bigs or something. When they give a nigga Grimes and a good upward some shit, maybe. But no card on this game is worth.
From just praying they don't patch fades. You don't want them to patch fades. The guy I was playing with that was going off with Sam Jones, he was saying even though all he does is fade, he was saying he wants them to patch it. He was saying that for fades, they should make it so it's RNG like last year for regular shooting. He was saying for spot up shots and stuff, they should leave it the same. But for fades, they should make it RNG. All you do is fade? Yeah, I remember you told me. If all you do is fade and they patch it, then you just gotta switch it up. You don't think you can adapt?
y'all niggas tweaking, bro. Game ass shit, bro. God damn, man. Y'all niggas tweaking.
So when you say all you do is fade, that means like if you got a wide open shot like I just did in the corner. No, I can. It's just fun fading in people's faces. I guess. So if you had a wide open shot like this in the corner and you in park or all-star team up or anything, you're not gonna shoot that. You're gonna fade, or you just saying if you're bringing up the ball in a normal game, instead of passing in the corner, you might call for a screen and then fade. Okay, you would take it. Oh, okay, I'm about to say because there's some people like that. I feel like. Actually, I don't know. That might be. I don't know if anyone's that fade crazy where they gotta. You just mostly fade. But yeah, but it's crazy how much the YouTubers or like streamers affect the meta of everything. Cause like I was not fading at all in park or anything until I was watching Splashy. He was doing that shit with fucking. Who was he using? Chris Paul, like a month ago. I'm like, damn, fades is like that. So then I started fading everything. Not everything, but I started fading a lot more. And do they release a patch for every new season? Like, do you actually have to download it? Or is it just like a quick menu update? How does that work? I can't remember if for season 8, if they did that, it was an actual patch update or just a menu update. Or just a menu? Damn, I was hoping for an actual patch because they haven't fixed the MyTeam rep. It still shows the highest rep in Triple Threat Park is a My Career player. I'm assuming they don't want it to be like that because last year it wasn't like that. What the fuck is that? What else didn't they fix? They gotta fix But actually I kinda like that the rep isn't sometimes it's real update. Okay. It just depends. But sometimes I like that it's a park player that has the highest rep because they just be coming into the park with their free agent cards. And every time I play them, I never lost to one, I don't think, because they got free agent cards. No one's beating me with free agent cards. Early on, when my team wasn't all 3 pink diamonds, yeah, it could have, but like, I always tell myself, if I lose to someone with a free agent Wemby, I gotta get off the game because you can just abuse that Wemby so easily with Sigma. He's 25 speed. All you gotta do is run, and I just do a step back, and he's not contesting that shit.
No, I'm just saying, Madden, like, at least that, like,
That's an easy win, easy 5 times rep, 5 times MT. But did you notice that too? That most of the top reps, they be like my career players with free agent cards.
yeah, everybody knows the nigga LVO cheating. You thought you was going to, like, change the landscape or something? Well, other niggas cheating, too. It's the same nigga I just played.
Yeah. And if they change it, then I'm gonna have a target on my back. People's gonna see I'm the top rep. Rep system weird, yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna fix it, but I really don't care either way. Oh yeah, they haven't. They gotta fix the top repping part, and they gotta fix that once you get past amethyst rep, it shows your bronze. How does that even happen? And how? Like I just maybe they don't think it's an issue because barely anybody is amethyst. So like either maybe I should contact 2K support about that. 'Cause I feel like maybe they just don't know. But 2K support's not gonna do shit anyways. What am I talking about?
No, I be like I said, I be on Twitch literally just trying to find something to watch.
What rep are you again? Are you 2K support don't help? Yeah. I was being very hopeful when I said that. But I'm guessing you probably Sapphire. Oh, Ruby won. Damn it, you haven't been playing a lot these last weeks, you were saying? So you could have been Amethyst. Yeah, because look, they don't care. Look at the percentages of people. There's only 2% of people in Sapphire. Less than 1 in Ruby and Amethyst and Diamond. Everyone's a damn bronze. Bronze, gold.
It was only funny watching niggas play Peter because that shit was funny. It's funny as fuck watching niggas play Peter. It's like, this game was good as
Am I higher rep than Carlo? Nah. We're the same rep, but he's probably at 80% now to Diamond 5. Every time I watch a video, he's like always 30, 40% higher rep than me. Perez. They both got Vladi. I'll beat both of these motherfuckers. Blow them out. Every time I see Vladi Divac, I know that's a goddamn easy win. Damn, she sold. This is the girl I'll be running with. They use AD that sold her. She just sold the streak.
they started putting holes in the title too. You know and shit, when you were 15. Yeah, I saying niggas are free 6+ hours, so I know that's what's hard. Niggas be rerunning for 12 hours.
Jonathan Collins. Should I get on and take his streak? I'm gonna get on and take. Should I? Yeah. Alright, let me take that shit. Make sure I got the right line.
Hey girl, hey! What's up, 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom, and you're watching NBA 2K TV. We are back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV in honor of the WNBA. Hey.
The bigger niggas, y'all not understand this. Y'all thinking it's the bigger niggas doing running. No, it's the smaller two people.
Ooh. Bro, my mouth always get dry and my heart always start pounding when I'm about to play somebody with a streak, even though he's ass. If I lose to this guy, I'm not getting on park the rest of the day.
So this is why MyTeam is born. You see how he's playing right now? This right here is what MyTeam boards the fuck out of.
Look, I'm shaking and shit. Like, damn, calm down, nigga. It's just a street. You can take them twos, because you're not stopping at three. Bro, same. Fuck. So it's at the start. Bro, I really just sold this shit. This nigga's ass.
You literally to like stop it, you have to like super test it. Like I would just throw a push to like a little. That's like how you stop it. Okay, look at where.
Fuck, man. I should have.
It's like 5 p.m. and like they're police with everything. Is there a good return to Dubai? It's probably not as old as it used to be because Arabs moved out there. Before Arabs moved out there, it's just probably making it too That's the part of it.
Bro, you can have them fucking twos.
Everybody gets step up the spot. You gotta go like $5.
What the fuck is that?
Everybody does something like it's almost 50 it's not like how much you gonna start, bro? I don't care how good it is. It's almost 50 how good it is. If you're putting it like it can be like some ass nigga. You don't in threes, nobody runs up streets on
I can't stop anybody going to the damn paint. No fucking way. Why did I shoot that?
It's not complex at all. Number you can stop niggas, but I have to stop people before.
Bro, I just sold that shit, man. Why the fuck did I shoot that?
I was thinking the vibe, man. Get down, 0-0. Half court. Yeah. Niggas ain't like that much spirit. Right into that half court.
It is not good. I just can't stop a fucking two to save my life.
But yeah, it was literally like this, Mark. Like they get fouled. I'm just like, don't let that whole marinate further. Niggas is assholes.
I made that game way harder than it had to be. Give me that shit, bro.
Hey, girl.
saying cheap, that's not no good. Cheap for Indian headdress is not, it's very cheap. That's okay. But you want to know what's more OD than cheap for Indian headdress? Paying a nigga to cheat for your account so you can get an Indian headdress. Those niggas getting scammed because they're paying niggas from a basketball account. So you're gonna pay a nigga to do a virtual headdress. You play. So it's not an Indian headdress. It's damn sure not fucking Fedora. I'm just saying. And then no, that's the thing. And then niggas wonder why they getting scammed. Like, you should have been first. The Egyptian had just. You know that. This nigga got to be that is a conversation about two stories. No, that like that's all I'm that's all I'm saying. Right. That's why I said I don't know why two cases doesn't invest in an because I feel like if two cases invested in an everything's a lot easier.
Your ass is hell, boy.
Okay, I'm not going to say that. I'm pretty sure one of the third Facebook I wouldn't say that.
Your ass is hell off, dog. Yeah, take that too. You're so. I hate people that think they're like your ass is hell.
Is Asia better than Black?
Bruh. It's actually dog water.
I didn't watch the
Take.
That's the thing. You can't say
Why did I switch that? It's terrible.
First off, they've done fan waves, but they've not given that cheap before. They can do a fan wave every single same day, same time. It's not going to give it every season. Every season. They just don't share that much too. You have to get banned. You know? When you try 6 minutes in, Mac, that's not a real person. That's not a real person. Harder than blue. But yeah, that's not a real thing. Val gets a good amount of niggas too though. It's still niggas cheating though. You feel me?
Hey girl, hey, what's up 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom and you're watching.
That's a thing when niggas cheat. You know, you can't stop everybody from cheating. Niggas cheat on every video game. A lot of y'all who play COD told me y'all rolled up the rest of them niggas. Spend my niggas spawn and cheat and niggas just never got the hit. Niggas cheat. It's like it's cool now. You feel me? Like it's cool though. But like I said, they've shown that they can do band waves by the week. All they have to do is do band waves every now and again. Band good amount of the cheaters are not gonna reach. And one, because you can't type email to that. I
I wasn't even looking at what you just shot. I just see it say 32. I'm not even gonna fucking look at what you just shot. I'm gonna hope that he wasn't fucking with that. So that'll be good. Bro, you cheated like 10 years ago, you get fucking extorted. I'm fucking with a bitch. What's the fucking nigga that cheat a bitch for? Nothing. Say I play a nigga on tools and he goes 7 for 7, he shoot 98 from the three. And I say, bitch ass nigga, you a hoe. And you move on. Move on.
Oh my god.
Feel me? Nigga just cheated. Feel me? Niggas don't care.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like, I don't miss it. This shit when I get on fucking co-op park or reg. Not reg. Program. What the fuck is it called? I just jinxed the fuck out of this lady. Do I gotta start fading with squares? Shit.
Niggas are posting themselves shooting from full court from the TL. You know? There's no way you're not getting niggas from full court. See if niggas quiet about it.
I might start fading with square. This stick don't be registering some damn times.
Yo, Bucks will come on there. That's why you need to be two people who want to play the same media. That you also gotta give props to the opponents and shit, so they made cheating a lot easier.
You hate that? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. If my controller is just old and it's what's going on with it? This controller is like 2 years old now.
No, I'm not even talking about niggas PSN. I know niggas PSN is better something they not them niggas. I'm talking about it. Niggas posting books on the TV on TikTok saying, hey, get this controller, or stick a posting on the video with their script fucked up or two for it. But obviously,
That's about to be ISO diving right there on the spot. He's so ass on defense, it's crazy. I can't stop him on offense, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with his defense.
It's like 30.
Missed 5 threes? That's what I was shooting with square.
That's all.
I missed 2. No, it's not ISO diving.
You're watching.
Stage spot. He got Bill Lambert.
Niggas on the TL. Everything is made in the club. Niggas on the TL. Who the fuck is this? Why is it so tall?
What?
how far it goes about to be short. He could have stacked it.
Bro, he's fucking ass.
Ain't one cold card, bro. This ain't last year. Like Dr. James told us the last year, 2 years ago. This ain't that Dr. James. When like the actual cold cars start dropping, we didn't wait much to go. Like we haven't even got like the cold test yet. Oh, he's cheap. Oh shit.
Bro, he's so fucking ass. Throwing right to my fucking players. It's fucking terrible.
It's not just the face. She was just mad. No, she was just obviously mad.
And I fucking lag.
No, it's not just that thing, but she was just nigga, everything off.
Nigga smacked me from behind. Like, why do they just cut in randomly?
These the niggas that he's doing this shit for love. Like Team 5 not like you get 7 days. Because okay, so then they wouldn't bet on me last year, but guess what? They made miss. They made me last year. Those players were last year too. But the RNG made this shot. They just still will be a couple last year, but you need to remember. So they did.
Game is fucking terrible. Game is fucking. I should have 4 steals right now. This should not be a game. He's throwing it right to my fucking players.
Change your name.
Hey girl, hey. What's up 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom and you're watching
Real estate, you know, just put this in the phase 3 and everything. For NBA players, probably not that far. NBA players probably like, oh, just zero picture. And that's why you can Netflix. I think y'all guys are supposed to, you never run to rivers and really talk about this. You're going to lose that argument this time about it. They tell me stuff so good because you can't really draw it. You can't run to like,
Why are you not at the 3?
bring most of the I agree. Shit. Look at stick up. Look at it. That's the thing that you're not, if you're fine and you shoot the ball. You're not fine. You shoot it. Literally just the time. Check out how something you
Oh my god.
That's what it is. So that's you not, and that's the problem. That's what I still find these guys. I don't know if people do that. I don't understand. It's difficult. Look at stick down the they not gonna touch it. I don't the reason I think they don't touch this ball is because everybody knows. They know how many the game still wouldn't die if they both got attached. Because they just were dead dog shit and just wouldn't score. Because they have to use the button. You can't like just complete dog shit with the button. No, you can't be complete.
Bro, why am I getting boxed by this bum?
If your data goes out and unit says, if you're lagging, all you need to do is it starts shooting with the stick, but the lag, like the latency in the input doesn't register when you shoot with the stick. That's a the shit is obviously fucked up. That's what niggas are having, right? It's like not fucked up. It's like OP. That's all. The game really dead just because I ain't gonna lie. Everybody told the fuck about
I think, yeah, I'm right. I think super packs do come out today.
everybody told everybody told me something to get
The packs in the market expire in what? I couldn't see.
a lot of y'all just think like yo. Also, like that's also a big ass problem. That's also a big ass problem. It's done easy to shoot.
In 35 minutes? Oh shit.
What happens when a nigga has 5,000 gigs but he shoots the same way? What's gonna do? You know, people really never do this, right? Yeah, I think niggas think that, like, just because I'm saying something about tempo, like, bro, like, niggas still wouldn't miss a shot. Like, niggas still wouldn't miss.
I just made a cool like 10,000 MT from that fire game. But which packs expire? The ones that just came out?
NBA 2K.
Oh. Didn't they just come out? So damn, that's crazy.
That doesn't mean niggas wouldn't still make us even more for this question. I think that's where the disconnect is, you know. Because of niggas complaining about tempo, I think a lot of y'all think like this the tempo will take on niggas gonna start making every shot. Nope. Niggas still probably take every shot.
Don't.
Niggas are still gonna shoot, niggas are still gonna knock shit down.
Then what are you complaining about?
Everybody can do everything. That's y'all problem. Y'all are really mad about the niggas that played because it's 3 points and niggas really busting. Everybody can do everything.
I don't want to spend some money. What do you mean? Like on packs?
That's also a problem. Can't guard that shit neither. Or niggas will go back to midi faded.
Or no cheating. I mean, first off, niggas are shooting from backcourt first possession of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got a pepper shot.
I mean, these would be the packs to go for, I think. Probably not gonna get shit though, but
But the actual aspect of it is they're gonna put your
ass niggas. Yo.
They aren't good enough to
But worth a try. I mean, yeah. How many you gonna buy? One 450 box, or what are you gonna buy?
That's too easy. Name me my record version of Madden. Name me my record version of Madden, nigga. The football shit you doing? Because I know the same still suck. Y'all back QB.
Guaranteed diamond box.
That's it.
Shit, it's a guaranteed diamond box topper. Oh, okay. Diamond or higher, right? But you're saying you're probably gonna get a diamond.
Ain't that your wide receiver name? He out right now. He didn't play last game. Ain't that his name? Emeka Buka. Name the reason why you dusted Rob. I told that nigga Rob Gordon. I told that nigga my number. I was gonna smack.
Why you play him but not me? Like, that shit is so pussy.
So crazy.
You gotta walk farther to play him just because I'm on a 5 game. But that's why I be getting off the spot, because people see a streak and they be too pussy to play you. All the bums, there be some bums that don't care really. Maybe they don't even press the overhead view where they don't see you on the streak. They just run from this view right here so they don't see. And there's other players that probably, bum players that be on that shit looking, making sure they don't play anybody on the streak. And then all the good players is gonna be hunting your shit. And we got these kind of bums right here, free agent using bums that are just, I'm not saying he's a bum, but his team's a bum. You probably flub my shit in if you have the same team as me. Cause I'm ass. My defense is terrible.
No, it's the fact yo dad 503 is he and calling me at 9:30 and then we're going to play showdown, bro. Just wasting my time, bro. I don't know why he's stalling like he can't still win the game. He's down too. He's still about to take a step back and go about your day. That's what I'm not understanding. You know what I mean? Literally, step back and go about your day.
Bro. Every time they off ball, on MB, I just bring Sigma into the play. I know he's gonna shoot that even though Wemby can't shoot, but that shit is fun.
I did something wrong.
Jesus loves you. I didn't break a sweat. You just not good at the game.
Hey, girl.
He gave it up. He's looking at it. What do you mean, what would you think his brain moves that fast? You think that nigga's brain moves fast enough to know I should probably foul to get the ball back? You think that's what he knew to do? Come on, no, you fucking kidding me? You think he knew to foul to get the ball back? He just gave him a foot in the game. I just drew him for fucking 15 seconds. Niggas retarded. That's what I mean knowing why they should just do it their way. Yo, that 503 is losing in showdown, doesn't have 100 wins, and cheating. He's cheating in showdown just for fun, too.
My defense is terrible. I don't play Park for a few days, and my defense is so ass. I'm ass as hell. Bruh, he dribbled right into my hand.
Not even thinking he's gonna win though, like you just love seeing the fuck get to where people. I was thinking about that's how it works. I wasn't coming into people's fuck acting like I want to play, you know.
But that's why I don't be letting. Makes sense.
Hey, girl.
Bro, shut up.
Hey, girl.
Hate that 2K. Bro, that shit is so annoying. Shit is so fucking annoying. So goofy ass up, boy. You sound like a lame ass. Goofy ass boy. Broke ass up. You broke as hell, boy. You broke. You sound broke. You sound broke. What are you playing right now? How you know? How you know what I'm doing? 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 Nice shot. How you know what I'm doing? How you know what I'm doing? How you know what I'm doing? Nice pass. Why you so mad? You don't like how your life's turning out? You don't like that? Good pass. You don't like how your life's turning out? What's going on, man? Tell me what's going on with you. Tell me what's going on with you. Tell me what's going on with you. Good shot. Play you on stage? I don't have a my play. I'm a 60 overall. Why am I a bum? I'm a bum. What's your 1% in park? That's it? I had a 70 win my first 2K back in 2K15 on part. You got a 71% and you think you're good. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? You don't like how your life's turning out? You don't like how your life's turning out? Nah, I still got some of my pre-order bonus left. Can you show me 10 bands right now? Let me see it. Alright, that's what I thought.
Hey, girl.
You still in here? Man, your name has slipped my mind, but are you still in here? Did you hear that? That shit is funny. Bro, I just be saying shit. These dudes on 2K be funny as hell. So mad. At 7 in the morning. What about I'm taking it serious? Dude, your team is terrible. I'm not even trying. When I'm trying, I'm sitting forward and I'm sitting back. Your team is terrible. You're mad at me because my team is better than yours. Yeah, bro, they get pressed for going. It's like you come in here with free agents and mad I'm beating you. Then you come back with Trey Young and Vladdy, whoever that is, these terrible cards, and you think you know, and mad I'm winning. I don't go into the park with my 60 overall and call people bums for beating me. That's the mode they play. They 90 plus overall. Of course they gonna beat me. Funny as hell. And why are you going to him? You're not gonna beat his streak, so why are you going on? See, look at the rep bottom left. It said there's 0 diamond reps in the park. I've been a diamond rep the last week. They still haven't fixed it. I've been an amethyst the last 2 weeks. But the highest rep in here is a ruby. And this dude is on the next spot, like he's gonna beat his streak. So maybe I should have kept my streak on the court, so I could have got a game. What team is he even using? Wiggins, Bruce Bowen. How you mad at me? I don't got a my player. Cause I like my team better. How you mad at me? Mad at me because I want to play triple threat party. But these my players, come play me the stage. Oh, fuck you and that stage. Trying to get his lifetime achievements. Trying to get a win. You're not getting your lifetime achievement on me. Better go find somebody else. I'm never gonna lose to a free agent squad the rest of the year. That's just how it's gonna go. I mean, the starter free agent cards. If you got a free agent squad of, because you know how they give you like, they give you like free agent promo cards. Like they gave me the free agent Shaq from the that promo he was out in. They gave me the D-Rob Hidden Gem free agent. It's rare, but yeah. But like if you got a starter free agent squad, you're not beating me. Like this guy he brought Wemby. It's not gonna. I mean, it's still Ruby with him, but it's still not gonna happen. The Ruby Wemby do got a 63. Somebody quit, and they had a Ruby Wemby. He greened a 3 on me. I was like, damn. See if you just be greening shit. Really? Oh shit, he's had some movement. You're too slow. You see all that time he had to run to me? He's 25 speed, he's not making it. That's a nice move. I'm ass. Bro, I don't be looking at my players when I shoot. Like, I gotta start looking at them. I just be going off muscle memory. Thank you. Spin right into my body. How the fuck did he just get in front of me?
Hey, girl.
I'm trying out this new move. What the fuck is that? That's the funniest shit I ever seen. It's like I like playing these bum teams to get free wins at a wow, he made it. But at a certain point I hate playing them because then when I play a good squad I'm just so used to playing bums. Look, what the fuck is that first off? I'm so used to playing bums it like throws me off. Maybe I'm just a bad player and I gotta get better. That shit do be throwing me off. Bro, what the YouTube.
If the Colonel knew we waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KFC original honey barbecue back, he'd be a little upset.
I'll get the mop.
The Colonel lived, so we eat the chicken. Back because you begged for it, okay?
Shit's so damn loud.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
It's been about 2 weeks since we uploaded. I feel great. I feel so good. I feel like I've been on a full removal. I haven't really been using my phone besides responding to text and stuff. It's been amazing, guys. If you guys can get off your phone, if you guys can get off the media, whatever you guys can do, man, I tell you, you're gonna feel way better, bro. I feel the best in terms of like personal health I have felt. I'm also recovering and getting better. But that's what this video is about. I really want to share kind of an update for everybody, kind of know what's been going on. I've been a really strong kid. I've been in the lowest of the low that I've had through my 27 years of life. And I've come out of it a warrior. I've come out of it a beast. I feel indestructible.
You make stab, I leave him wide open and miss it. That's
Nobody
funny.
can get in the way of anything in my life now. I think I lived for a while with all these fears. You know, I let at times my mental get in the way of what I really should be doing, what I really should be progressing. I feel like the strongest kid ever. Like I thank Jesus right now for putting me through the amount of suffering and pain that I just went through in 90 days. I'm going to share that with you guys as well. I have been ill since pretty much like July 31st, August 1st. So I guess it's been like 75 days. And I'm going to run you guys through it. So you guys deserve to know kind of what's been going on because it's been very serious and very annoying and very frustrating and all this. But not dwelling on the negatives, sharing with you guys what is going on and what I've come out of it with. And kind of, you know, if there's any wisdom for me to give you as a man, you guys can understand some of that and you can take it into your lives and appreciate it more or whatever. Guys, it's not
good for your brain. It's poison, bro.
What do you mean 1 minute? Oh, into the packs? Oh shit, let me know what happens. 2K hasn't tweeted anything about the new packs or anything? Hopefully you are. I want Dr. J's price to lower by like $1 mil or $1.5 million. No, they don't for super packs. All right.
Like I was just out of breath streaming. Randomly after like 2
I really
hours,
bring
never
that.
happened. The mornings were a lot harder to get up to, and I started to feel really stupid, like really stupid in the head. Like I just simple things like processing was taking an extra minute, and everything started to feel like a little bit more gray in the world. And I was like, huh. So day by day, I'm like, sometimes guys, whether or not I told you this, with streaming and all this stuff with the screens, because we don't take a lot of breaks when we do the live, and because we don't maybe as well with like the scheduling of how you should eat family meals. A lot of times you get like a pretty nasty burnout from streaming, and you don't give yourself some time because you're just giving so much personality on the screen, it just eats you away. So that I thought was it, and I hadn't had one in a while because my diet.
You alright?
So
Oh shit.
I just got like the healthiest results I had for a male.
Let's go. That's clutch. Hopefully.
Care of myself in terms of that department, but in other ways I hadn't been.
Hopefully we get some more Dr. J pools.
That has nothing to do with it. This was just a luck.
You about to open some packs right now or what?
Later in the week, I literally started to not be able to remember things that were happening the day before. Like, I'm talking like very easy to remember things. If you asked me if that happened, I wouldn't even remember. So, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if I had a
thinking about it.
Something at 27. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I really had no idea because it was really scary. I really, I was a little achy and definitely tired and out of breath.
That's so bad.
Like someone put a block of wood in my brain or a brick, and I just couldn't get past it. It was like a wall. It was the weirdest thing I've ever had. So basically, this is goes by maybe after a week, right? I go to the doctor because I'm like, okay, this is not a burnout. I go see my doctor. We run a lot of blood tests. We ran 2 different blood tests, and we tested for a lot of stuff. We tested for pretty much anything and everything, right? So it comes back and I had a higher rate, a way higher rate of Lyme disease, right? When I do my yearly checkup, they always check for that. It's a big thing in the Northeast. It's one of the many illnesses you can get. There's like 15 or 20, but it's one of the more nasty ones. So also we check for like co-infections because you gotta make sure that the tick, when it bites you, it can have like 3 infections in it, which is crazy to think about. You can get like Lyme disease, and you can get like all
I'm trying to let him score, and he won't let me.
You can't even do anything. So luckily, the initial testing, it was just that. So we were like, okay, it's just that. And it was a nasty version of it because I was getting neurological symptoms. And it's scary, man. It's scary to not remember what you did yesterday. It's scary to not remember. It's like, what? And me and you have a conversation. It's things that you're telling me, man, it's just taking like a minute. Where it's like, we take it for granted every day that we are these beautiful humans, bro. That we can do so much. We can wake up every day. We have the highest capacity as a species. And we take it for every single day. We take it for granted. We sit here, we complain about things in life that we shouldn't complain about. Like we should be sitting here every day, feeling grateful to be able to work on things, to make progress, to do the duties of life. Instead, we sit here and we dwell in the negatives for some reason, and we're complaining about things that we have no reason to complain about. Zero. We should be appreciating every moment because I went through the ringer with this health thing, and it was the crazy setback of my life. So basically, we died from this back. Now in the first week of August, I take really intense antibiotics. Antibiotics, guys, a lot of times make you feel better. These ones, they gotta kill. It's like putting a nuke in your body, basically, because you gotta kill everything. The way to get rid of these, because
hey girl, hey.
They try to really hang around in your body. They try to hide in your cell walls. They try to do all this stuff. It's not a flu where you just get over it. It's not something you gotta really kill this thing. So I had to take antibiotics twice a day. We started with 3 weeks. I ended up just taking 3.5 to 4 weeks just to be safe. We caught it really early on. The doctors were saying, look, the thing with this disease is it's fully curable in the first 3 to 4 months. And we caught it, we think, within the first probably 2 weeks at the most, maybe a week, maybe 4 weeks at the most. So we were in a really good situation to beat this thing.
You said how I get these easy matchups? Bro, I'm telling you, these be most of the matchups on what's it called? I don't know if it's a West thing, because you said you're on East, right? But like, yeah, I feel like West got easier servers, and I think it's the time of day it is. Ooh, look at the pump fake. He's actually trying. He think he has a chance to win. That's cute. Oh, he might have a chance to win. Oh, I hate when they make you do a fucking putback. I didn't try it. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Most of my matchups be free agent teams, I feel like. Bro, that steal animation is fucking insane. Like, do you see what the fuck they're giving me to steal the ball? And this fat foot ass is not behind the three. Why am I taking twos? Like,
Hey, girl.
Nice shot, nice shot. Nice two-pointer, man.
Hey, girl. Hey.
All right, later, bro. Have a good one. You too. Ah, ah.
Hey girl, hey. What's up, 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom, and you're watching. You're watching NBA 2K TV. What's up, to? Hey. Hey, girl. Hey girl, hey. What's up, 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom, and you're watching. You're watching. Hey girl, hey. Hey.
And then I was
GG's, big dog.
do you get 2 completions?
Nah, I'm lagging. Yeah. Good game. Well, first loss of the year to a fucking tier one sweat. At least I got my first loss out the way. My team is shit, huh? Why am I on player lock? What was this pussy's name? Youngster, 1977. Won't lie this time, I'm really tired of life.
You're losing up to 1% of collagen every year starting in your 20s. Bank your glow. New Neutrogena Collagen Bank 15% pure vitamin C serum. Bank your collagen and brighten your skin. Stronger collagen, glowing skin. Beauty to a science.
sold that shit. I'm not going back in Showdown. Actually, should I go back in? Get a best of 3 series going? Nah, he sold it. He was trolling. I don't know what he was doing. He came in and thought he was gonna blow me out again, that's why. And he was I don't think he was really trying until he started full court pressing. That's what I'm going with. But that's crazy. And look at him trolling 0 for 2. I go off in the second. Damn, 21. I was throwing hella scared. Bro, I need to learn my icons better. That's what happens when you only play 12 showdown games. Your ass don't be. I'm pressing the wrong icon. I'm fucking. It took me 2 whole games to realize I'm supposed to be pinching on the. I'm like, how do people stop that pick and pop shit? I gotta be clicking on to fucking. I gotta click onto the fucking. What do they call them? The help side defense and pinch. But then that leads to him. He could catch the ball. I pinch. He fake passes it. I go back. I then have to like click onto the corner man and pick him up. Bro, this shit is like a chess match. You gotta. This shit is crazy. Ooh, look at that heat. Yeah, he's bullshit. This one have the pump fake. I said, uh. I'm surprised I'm making all these threes with Kwame. I made some big threes with his ass. I don't even like his shot like that. I made all my threes with him. Let's go. I don't miss free throws. Yeah, you can't miss free throws. I feel like 7 for 7. Let's go. Sit. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I want to get this Julius so bad. Hey Siri, what time is it? But in the
It's the
end,
season for more time at the grill, more feed, heaters burning, and the woods calling. Hard working hands and love for our land. Tractor Supply for life out here.
You like being dominated? How old are you? Very sad. You sound like a wankster. White supremacist. You got a sad life. Your life is sad. I don't have any blankets. How much drugs are you on? What do you create? What do you create? Gay as hell. How much money you got? Let me see. You sound like you off meth or something. Good, bro. Good, bro. What the fuck? How the fuck do these beans get in here? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Shit, where's my remote at? Gimme that money. What the fuck? Should open one pack? Mmm. So you gonna stop playing 2K or you gonna take a break? Bro, this shit is so fucking. Oh, yeah.
Red leather, yellow leather. Making sure we sound good. How do we look? So, this planet. This one's titled I'm.
Oh, here she comes.
Get away from
I'm talking to her, not you.
Listen.
You trying to kiss me? You gonna shovel me?
I tell you back. You what? What? Hey, stop.
Excuse me, miss. Want to follow my intro?
What? Intro?
Intro, yeah.
What's up?
Just give me your name. I'm gonna make her a star.
Make me a star.
Do you have to like check my clout in order to like give the validation, or can I put my arm around him slash her?
Hey, listen.
What's your issue?
What's on your shirt?
What's not on your shirt?
This is like, I want to.
All right, well, this is an ABA conversation. You can.
She's like, got it.
Oh, in that case, you are very, very beautiful, and you have all my emotions.
So, Jess, you auditioning for a role or something, yo? No, why? I don't know. You just look like you're in a little auditioning for a role mode today. Your hair not done, you got your hat on backwards, you got a blanket on like you cold, and you just be talking to yourself all morning.
No, I'm
acting like Gator from Jungle Fever. No, you've been fumbling all morning.
She been reading. Anyway, you'll go ahead. Shut up, Lauren.
My bad. I just look. I want people to know who's reading. All right. So Diane Keaton, over the weekend, she passed away at age 79. So I'm going to take a minute to send a rest in peace to her. Oscar-winning actress, director, producer. She won an Oscar back in 1977 for Annie Hall. You would know her from Something's Gotta Give. Well, she was also nominated for an Oscar for Father of the Bride.
Godfather.
The Godfather, yes, The Godfather
1
as
and
well,
2.
which is where she actually got her big break. Was playing Al Pacino's girlfriend in Francis Ford Coppola's The Godfather. But as of right now, there are no details as to what happened. But it was just reported over the weekend that she had been rushed to a hospital, and that is where she passed away. And there are reports out right now that whatever was happening with her health wise was like all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But it's just it's sad. It's
definitely sad.
Yeah,
She
but
also was 79. I mean, 79 is. People got mad at me, but not mad. But they was like, "How you gonna say 79 is young? 79 is relatively young nowadays. People are living a lot longer than that."
Yeah, I mean, and I think about because when I thought 79 and then something happened suddenly, that's my worst fear for like the older people in my family. So I think even though she's 79, it's still like somebody leaves suddenly. It's just like, oh
Yeah.
like you still want them to be here. So wanted to send her rest in peace. Now as we switch on over to other news, so Dr. Jay Barnett. I know he was at the Mental Wealth Expo this weekend, right?
That's my guy, man. Salute to Dr. J Barnett, dropping the clues bombs for Dr. J. Yes, he was at the Mental Wealth Expo.
Yes.
And he's got a podcast on the Black Effect Podcast Network called Just Heal.
Yes. Well, speaking of just healing, Kirk Franklin, Dr. Jay Barnett, Ray J, and NLE Chopper and Jonathan Majors had a really great conversation on Den of Kings, which is Kirk Franklin's show that he does on his YouTube channel.
I like that combo.
Oh my God, let me tell you,
That video, is that where you met Shotty?
Yeah.
Okay. And how did you and Shotty start to become close after that?
Well, I think after he saw the success of the video, don't get me wrong, I chilled with Shotty after that. Before he seen the success. But Shotty didn't have a crib. Shotty was sleeping on the rug. Like Shotty was sleeping at 370 Madison, upstairs on the third floor, on the rug at Chanel crib.
Okay. But you guys link up, and it seemed like he kind of put kind of the weight of the 9 Trey Bloods sort of behind what you were doing. Was he the person that did it, or was it other people, or how would you describe it at that point?
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, they seen they see, mind you, I'm my own person. Whatever they decided that shit got, remember, everybody hit the nigga was sleeping on a rug. And like, I'm trying to paint the picture for you. You got a choice. Like, you see some shit taking over, right?
Yeah. Yeah, people want to be associated with it. People want a piece of it. They wanted a piece of what you're doing.
So where does ethic come into play? Remember, street people ignore this. Street people ignore this. They gonna skip this part, right? This clip right here, they gonna ignore this. Where does ethic, integrity, respect, and loyalty, right? Where does that shit stand? We just gonna, but people gonna skip this clip right now. They're gonna skip it. You said, yo, so he put the weight on you because he seen I can make money, right?
Right.
But you take an oath to this blood shit, right? You rock for this blood shit. You just gonna be like, yo, let me put this on. Where's the ethic come? Where's your ethic as a man? What's big? Bro, that shit is a myth, bro. You get it? But don't get me wrong. The nigga who just head tapped Charlie Kirk, was he a blood?
No.
He did some, like I said, bro, he did some crazy shit to the fucking dirty ass YN from whoever. He gonna be like, yo, that nigga's a gangster, right? Make you blood don't make you tough. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell. But in this clip, they gonna skip it. Yeah, he put the weight on me because he knew it could better himself. You know what I mean? It's not no, you don't got no ethic, nigga.
Okay, because Gummo, that takes off like crazy. Number 12 on the Billboard charts. That was the first time you charted, right? Especially with a solo song.
But that's why I said something about 1469. You call it that. That's not that. You get it?
Right. But you have a solo song that's charting way higher than 1469.
That's why I said what I said.
Exactly. And when you look at the numbers now.
Because niggas say, yo, yeah, thing Trippy. My biggest, like.
Gummo was the big one.
After he already tried to kill my career, call me a pedophile. So let's, you know, bro, these are facts, bro. This is really me.
That song, 500 million views on YouTube, 300 million views on Spotify. You had the Apple
Did he
numbers.
have that?
No.
Huh?
So you're talking about 1 billion views, essentially.
Did he have that?
No.
If he's like, yo, but I did, me. So why you make yourself? That's all niggas gotta say is Like, these is facts, bro. Like, but it's not against you. But this is, yo, bro, everything I say, I try to really nail it. Because if I don't nail it, people's like, all right, but let's just move on.
No,
then Cuda comes. Nah.
Nobody could take what you did with Gummo away from you. You did that.
Yeah.
You did that. And then Cuda comes out. That debuts at number 61. So now you have 2 songs that are on the charts. Did Elliot Grange try to stop Gummo?
No, Pierre Bourne.
Oh, Pierre Bourne.
That's in the beat.
The producer.
Yeah.
Then once it took off, he was like, all right, it's cool.
He's saying, yo, Pierre Bourne, like, he made a beat. Give me a Pierre Bourne song that's just like, you know, he rap.
Yeah. He's better as a producer.
Give me a Pierre Bourne song. Don't just look at me. Don't just look at me. Don't look at me.
The Playboy Cardi song.
Give me a Pierre Bourne song rap. He plays producer.
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure about him rapping.
Bro, this is what I do. I'm really him. Like, I took facts. Like, you know what I mean? Pierre Bourne, I took his shit because they don't know what to do with that. Pierre Bourne could have hopped on his shit. He could have hopped on his own shit. Hey, yo, Pierre, come out here and do what?
Do what?
What are these talking about? I'm really, yo, bro. I don't talk. Look, we probably like 30 minutes, 40 minutes into this interview. I don't talk facts.
No, you got it.
All right, we got more, but I talk nothing but facts.
Yeah, come out here and do what? Very funny as shit.
My daughter's in ballet.
And you need to set a bun, and you don't know what set means.
Exactly.
This will keep her hair sleek, and this will keep it cute.
Not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the issues that I deal with when it comes to dating is really self-inflicted, and I'm gonna explain why. I feel like for one, my expectations are too high, right? I'm expected for women to treat me like a regular human being, like I have emotions and I'm capable of disagreeing or saying yes. When I talk to a shorty, I'm like, one of the main things that I look for in a shorty is how they handle conflict or when people tell them no. That is like one of the things that I pay attention to because not everything is gonna be yes, 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 yes. I'm not a yes man. That used to be how I was, but sorry, I've learned that being a yes man gets you used. That is just a byproduct of experience and learning from my trials and tribulations. I was a simp. I'm not afraid to admit that. If you look at any of my stories, how I paid for people's rent and shit like that in my old videos in Las Vegas and shit and got played, you would understand why I moved the way that I do now. Now, if I continue moving like a bot, even though I didn't learn, I learned that people will use you and make it seem like it's one way, then it's my dumbass fault that I keep getting hit with the switcheroo.
The fuckaroo. They cannot accept the rapture is not happening.
I am making this video because the Holy Spirit has put it on my heart to leave evidence for those who will be left behind so that they can understand where all the people went and what is to come.
Now, either she was planning the most extreme game of hide and seek ever before she left that message, or she was talking about the supposed upcoming rapture. The rapture that took TikTok by storm when Brother Joshua from Africa said this.
And then he said to me, days from now. Literal days, not months. Days from
Days from now. Takashi 69 going to jail for selling drugs at 16. Police raiding his home. Bro, why did they make you press this shit 3 times to open it? Like this, they like making shit harder than it needs to be. Just press it 1 time and open the bitch. The fuck you gotta bop it, twist it, and fucking turn it just to open this shit.
How much is this?
Oh, child, things are gonna get easier. Oh, child, things will get brighter.
So I decided to reach out to Face IQ and get a facial rating from bro. I'm gonna show you what pictures I sent him so y'all can see exactly what I did, right? So he said the side profile, right? One straightforward, another side, just to show the smile and all that shit like that, right? And now I'm gonna show you guys the rating this motherfucker gave me. Now, shout out to him. This is no curse, you know. I fuck with the content, you know what I'm saying. He might see the video, I don't know, but let me show you what I got rated. So we're gonna run through this whole list. As you can see, I got an overall score of a 4 out of 10. I got a 4 out of 10, gang. This is crazy, bro. But we're gonna run through this, John, and I want y'all to think, man. I was thinking I would get at least a 5.5. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. So we got a top 27% face according to an estimated distribution of attractiveness. 1 in 4 people are ordinary and common. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm an ordinary dude. Nah, I am. I'm pretty average. I'm gonna keep. We talk about the face and the sexiness. Yes, we pretty average, and that's okay. I'm cool with that, right? Description of your rating. You are ordinary looking, but below average. All right, hold on. Let me calibrate my boy because hold on. He said you are ordinary looking, but below average. All right, hold on. Face IQ, you gotta explain this to me, gang. I fuck with you, but hold on, you couldn't give me 1 extra point. You couldn't just say, you just couldn't keep it at I was just ordinary. You had to hit me in the chin with you had to chin check my shit and say, but this nigga said, but look at the language, but below average. He couldn't even hold on. My hat back on. My head look crazy right now. I gotta wear a hat right now. You know what I'm saying? But below average, damn, bro. Come on, bro. You will generally be perceived as normal looking or slightly below average. Okay, for sure. Now let's
No,
talk
I
about
didn't
the
mean at the
best and the
game. I
worst
kept
features,
getting
right? So the best
notifications.
features, you know what I'm saying, gotta be the smile. The smile gotta be in there. But we're gonna see. Good eye shape, height, width. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you I'm sexy. You know what I'm saying? Right? Let me make sure I enlarge my screen so y'all can really see me at the same time. You know what I mean? So we got white teeth plus full smile, wide palate. Y'all already know I got my teeth done. You know what I'm saying? If you look at any of my old videos, you be like, damn, that's one hell of a teeth transformation, my brother. Ain't nobody can tell me shit about my motherfucking teeth no more. Well, suck your blood clot mother. Word to bro. Right? Number 3, good skin quality and texture, right? Okay, so for the skin quality and the texture, because a lot of people be asking me, oh, what you use for the clear skin? What you use for the clear skin? Your skin is so bright, isn't it? I'm telling you, a lot of water and you know what I'm saying? And I don't eat meat. Like real shit. I don't eat meat. So I don't know if that contributes to it. And then, the genes too. You know what I mean? But I realize the less cheese that I eat, the less issues I have with my skin. Because when I start wilding and eating mozzarella sticks and shit like that, that's when I start getting bumpy and I start looking like New York streets and potholes and shit be appearing on my face. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. My shit be looking crazy. Right? Chin size from the front. So from the front, my chin is good. But from the side, I'm not even gonna get there. Because he violent. He said recessed chin, right? So what does that mean? Let's bring it back to here, right? So you see, like my shit's supposed to be like this, according to a conventional attractiveness, you know what I'm saying? My shit's supposed to be out, you know what I mean? But my shit backed up, you know what I'm saying? No isolation. I mean, so let's come back over here. Though. Recessed chin, mantelless strain. What the fuck is that? I Google. Let's get on Chat GPT. Man, hold on.
Chat GPT.
Oh. Okay. That's what that is. I never knew that. I always wondered what that was, like under my chin. Like I didn't get no pimples or nothing, but I guess that's because I got it too. You know what I'm saying? Look, I mean, it's like I guess that's a byproduct of having my chin being recessed. I don't fucking know, but hey, I'm still a sexy motherfucker. Word to bro, right? So I got Mantilus. Hold on, let me come back. I got Mantilus Strain. Shout out Postscript. He over there doing his thing right now. Say, we got narrow bigonial.
Bigonio.
I ain't gonna lie to you. These words is crazy. Hold on, let's look at this. We got a narrow bigonial width, right? So I'm a facing. That's a face type shit. Whatever that means, face IQ. I appreciate it. I guess it's the face. I mean, it seems like the width of my face. I mean, yeah, right? So, we got steep jaw inclination. Y'all already know what that is, right? I'm gonna come back over here. Steep jaw inclination and high set eyebrows. I've never received that feedback before. I don't, like, I mean, like, somebody said I had no eyebrows in one of my monkey app videos, and I'm like, what you mean by that, bro? I clearly had dark eyebrows, right? Is it like higher than it has to be? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think this shit is hilarious, though. I don't know. Very, very informative stuff, right? So this is the advice that he's advising me to do. You know what I'm saying? He's the master of this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I seen the transformation. TV wow under this ability. Shout out to my bro. You know what I'm saying? We got soft max and non-invasive techniques. That's techniques that don't require me to go get under the needle and get anesthesia and you know what I'm saying, go to sleep for a couple hours. I'm not doing that. I ain't gonna lie. The farthest surgery I said I was gonna do was get my teeth done, and I'm leaving it at that. You know what I'm saying? Work, right? Anybody who's brave enough to go get their legs broken and grow a couple inches and shit like that, and get their jaw reconfigured and shit like that, y'all brave. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm good. You know what I mean? It's cool. You know what I mean? So, we got use ordinary lash serum on eyebrow.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri, so I was wondering what you would classify this as. So like this is like a few months ago I was having a nose surgery to fix my deviated septum, and out of nowhere I couldn't lay down. I was like rocking back and forth in the little bed. I felt like I was suffocating type shit, and I was like couldn't breathe. I just said that twice pretty much. But yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I was yeah. But what would you classify that as? Bash pad, bash pad. Damn, I got all four back to back. Connect four. I don't think I ever got that. Bro, that breakout shit is so fake. You know how many times I spun the wheel and haven't, haven't got that shit once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why nobody wanna buy my shit? This guy got T-Mac. Sent an image. Why wouldn't you get Jack sick, my goofy?
Eyelashes 2 times daily. You know what's crazy about this particular advice? I get a lot of shorties that be like, "Oh my god, I love your eyelashes. They're so long. I love them. Can I borrow your eyelashes?" So it's kind of weird that I'll give this advice here. You know what I'm saying? I don't quite agree with this one, but you know, he knows his shit. I'm not gonna sit here and you know what I'm saying, act like he don't. He knows his shit, right? Eyebrows, I don't know. I feel like my shit. I mean, I don't see people worse eyebrows than me, but I mean, couldn't get darker. Y'all stared at me way too hard. Pause. What are y'all looking at me that hard for? Fuck. Mookery. Y'all gotta chill. Pause. Right? I like the current hairstyle. I'd stick with it. However, for appeal, looking into longer hairstyles,
Other players, like someone good, you never know. Shit. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna get another player, like someone good, you never know. Shit. You know what I mean? It's all good though. I'm like, damn, maybe I can still do breakout, but that shit.
That shit funny as fuck.
Man would be good. Dreadlocks, etc. You know what's crazy? I used to have locks. For a lot of people that don't know, I used to have locks. Let me show y'all right now. Let me show y'all right now. Let me show y'all right now. Let me show y'all. Look, I used to have locks. I'm saying I cut them jaws. You know what's crazy? I used to get a lot more played with the locks, but I would get categorized as a hood dude. You know what I'm saying? And then they'd be like, yo, you ain't really what you know what I'm saying? You look like you a soft Teletubby type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I did get You know what I'm saying? Better results with the locks. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, managing those, it's a lot. You know, I was ain't cool. Word to bro. You know what I'm saying? Even with the colors and shit like that. Word to bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can find a cleaner picture. Let me see. Yeah, something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a, yeah. You know what I mean? I was kind of, I had the sky top locks. The shit that people tell you not to get. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, word to bro. I was that guy. Yep, this is a side profile with the locks. Kind of hit my jaw a little bit too, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? But anyway, back to the fucking shit. I done tried a lot of different hairstyles, right? All right, so he says lowering body fat percentage is the most critical step to improving your body looks. First of all, I'm already low. I'm pretty low down there. A lot of people tell me I need to gain weight. So right? According to literature, 12% body fat is most attractive to men. You already look fairly lean, though. Okay, corrected himself there. All right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm pretty lean. You know, I'm like, when I'm at my peak, what I think is my peak, I'm like 140, right? Right now, I'm like a hard 150. I ain't gonna cap. I've been eating like a motherfucker. Let's keep it a band. I haven't been moving around that much. I haven't been doing my physical, my steps. I haven't been putting my 50 million steps a day. I've been bullshit, right? Improve your facial angularity through diet. Eat only red meat. I ain't doing that. Eggs. Not doing that. And butter. Not doing that. Everything else besides this method wastes time and won't clear your skin or improve your health. This also assists in getting leaner facially and lowering some systemic inflammation. But yeah, I ain't gonna talk too much about that because we're gonna attract a whole nother issue of motherfuckers that be like, carnivore, vegan. I don't want that. I don't want that debate. Let's keep it on the looks, right? Use topical minoxidil twice daily, along with Dermastan twice weekly on eyebrows to attempt to stimulate more growth, especially in the area between them. Generally ideal eyebrow length, but could have more lateral width. What the hell is this? I know what the derma stamp is. It's like the little roller joint, if I'm not tweaking, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I just shot around with them. This jump shot is terrible.
I'm very hesitant on using products on my face. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. And just medication in general. Anything like that. I'm very, very wary because they be making me feel real funny. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep that over here. And then we got the derma stamp. What's that? Side effects.
What you mean you never had thousands? Like real life money, or you mean thousands of MyTeam points?
Facial hair growth. Okay, I mean, yeah. Increased hair loss. Yeah, nah. I feel like sometimes hair loss is like, sometimes you just gotta fuck it and say, I'm going to Turkey, my nigga. I can't say. I mean, inflammation as soon as the.
Oh, okay. And then it gets shit.
Already gave you the time, the place, just come be the man. Tell me you got something to give. Already gave you the time, the place, be shy. Just come be the man. Tell me you got something.
For all my niggas watching. For all my niggas watching this, if there's a girl that is stressing you out,
Somebody else gets me frustrated. Like something's new.
I just hooked up with this chick named Emma, and that thing was trash. The bitch finally fell asleep. Now I got a tip.
I just one thing that I just can't do, and I never do. I can't do no internet hoe. And when I say internet hoe, y'all gonna think, oh, like you can't mess with a girl with a social media, a girl who posts herself. No, that's not what an internet hoe is in my eyes. An internet hoe is, to me, is a shorty who be on social media, and you can clearly tell. Like I really can't describe all this shit, but you can clearly tell that, like, bro, she's fiending for male validation. Like, she is fiending, like, pandering to niggas, posting crazy shit. Like, she's doing anything to get a reaction out of a man on social media. And before y'all ladies start trying to, like, come at me, please don't. Because me, I don't follow one girl who used to follow a woman who, you just look at this bitch story. Maybe it's on a spam on her main account. And it's like, damn, like, you know, the niggas gonna come at you, like, you don't gotta do all this. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing goes up for niggas. If you niggas out here posting, hell of woman validation. And obviously, genders post for opposite gender validation at some points. But like when you're excessively doing it or just feeding for it, like the shit is just so nasty. That's what I mean by no internet help. I don't. Yo, Wendy's. Quick question. Dave's triple meal cost me $15.72. For $15.72, is Wendy gonna come out here and suck it? Put it on her chin? For almost $20. Is Wendy gonna come out here while I eat this thing and throw ass on me? No play action? Did she spit on the fries? What the fuck is going on? I thought a fucking meal deal was supposed to be, I thought fast food was supposed to be like $8. Your shit is giving cancer, not curing it. It's 16, almost $20. Let's round up. I went to Chili's. Same price. Scratch that. I even went to Hooters. You got guaranteed movies in my face. I just paid $16 to eat in my car alone. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Not gonna lie. But what the fuck is going on? Yo, Wendy's. Quick question. Dave's triple meal cost me $15.72. For $15.72, is Wendy gonna come out here and suck it?
Going head to head with Steph. What was that like? It's honestly hell.
You see what this is, boy? They shouldn't have gave you this. You know what happened when you put this. Take that! I don't know where that came from. You see what this is, boy? They shouldn't have gave you this. You know what happened when you put this. Take that!
You know, boys, when it's all said and done and we go,
Have you ever had a nickname? And why was it given to you?
I don't know why, but people love to call me Mark Henry.
You want princess treatment, but you act like a princess. No, you act like a pirate, goddammit. You cuss more than a sailor. You drink more than a pirate. You know what is princess about you? Nothing. Your boy, you want princess treatment, but you act like a princess. No, you act like a pirate, goddammit. You cuss more than a sailor. You drink more than a pirate. You know what is princess about you? Nothing. Your boy.
Twin house look at the same. This way showing up, I said the this way. We need to the same. I'm ready for the chain. Twin house look at the same. This way.
Once you overcome lust, you'll realize that 80% of women don't offer anything more than sex. Remember, you want a 20% woman. If you, sir, can control your sexual urges, you will go further in life. Let me say that again. If you learn to control your sexual urges, you will go further in life. Success in life requires sexual discipline. Don't let your sexual urges control you. I know it sounds very much like Solomon.
You think spending time with her, kissing her, having fun with her, you think that's what it was all about? That was love? This is love. Missing her because she's gone, wanting to die. You're so lucky. You're like a walking poem. Would you rather be some kind of a fantasy, some kind of a Disney ride? Is that what you want?
But you see, this is the good part. This is what you've been digging for all this time. Now you finally have it in your hand, this sweet nugget of love. Sweet, sad love, and you want to throw it away. You've got it all.
All praise be to my children. I love you. God, I'm.
This wasn't a regular slap.
My son get.
This wasn't.
My son get. Only bitches, 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 bitches. My son get. Only bitches, 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 bitches.
Man, listen, right? I don't know nothing about being that rich champ. Only thing I know how to fight, right? I'm a nigga, right? Shit, no, really. I'm not saying like I'm a black person, but I'm a street person. I don't even want to be a street person. I don't even like typical street people. But that's just who I became and what happened in my life and the tragedy that life made me that way. But you don't know me. You know what I do. But your guys can't define me or define my work as a father. I'm many things, you know. I'm many things. Yeah, I'm a convicted rapist. I'm a hellraiser. I'm a father, a loving father. I'm a semi-good husband. You know what I mean? What? You know what I mean? I'm just a man out here trying to enjoy I was born poor. I ain't never had nothing, man. I don't know how to act, all right? I know you guys talk bad about me. You got a really bad snick out there about me, but I'm going to make sure you talk about me. Your
Someone you could call out. Someone that can call on you and call you.
Hey, look around when you at the gas. You just can't sit there and pump your gas. Look, watch me. No. Now you try it. Come on, you gonna get yourself killed. What the hell is going on around here? You just gotta look around when you...
I hated myself, but I understood something. I understood that nobody was coming to fucking save me. And that was the hardest pill to swallow, because I would say to my therapist all the time, what do you do when you know no one's coming to save you, but you're unable to save yourself? The only person who can change the circumstances in your life is you. Life moves too fast. Everybody got their own problems. Ain't nobody worried about you. Even if I had committed suicide in my lowest days, the internet would have cried for 24 hours. On the 25th hour, they would have moved on to the next controversy. I would have been forgotten about. All you got in this world is you, the word you make to yourself, the discipline you hold yourself accountable to, your family, and God. Nothing else. So focus.
Listen, can somebody buy themselves out of it? That had been tried on us before. Well, anyway, one guy, every little guy, he knew we was coming. The word was all over the street. We snatched him up, put him in the van. And, of course, I started talking to him. So, how do you want it? Bullet in the head, or you want me to chop your head off with my axe? Man, come on, man, don't do this to me. Man, I'll pay you not to do it. I said, and then you see the way I was looking, thinking about it, man, I give you double. Double? My boy looked at me too, so, man, it's on you. I said, hey, check this out. Can you get us the money? Because we ain't gonna let you go get it. I'm gonna just do you and take the money that I'm gonna be paying for. But if you can get that money to us without no motherfucking backlash, come on. He said, I'll call my sister. He did. He called his sister. Told his sister where to take it to where we told him to have a date. And we sat back and we watched her bring the bag, sit it there, and she left. A few seconds later, his phone rang. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I give it to him, man. He said, thanks, sir. I love you. You saved my life. And he really did save your life. I promise you that I won't kill you. And that's my word. Okay. So I go get the bag. After I get the bag, I come back. He said, see, there's all this. Man, really is? Okay, I won't kill you. My boy said, but I didn't say I wasn't gonna kill you. Okay. I killed my word, though. I didn't do you. He did it. Question, could somebody buy themselves out of it?
MCM backpack, little nigga back, fuck where that ass at, bitch, where that cash at, loud when we smoke a little dope.
I didn't have a lot to say,
I had a lot to learn. But it's good for you to see, you know, there'll be mistakes, there'll be flaws in the way I communicate today because we're human beings, we're flawed. I'm not media trained, I'm not studied in that, I'm not trying to say the right thing. I'm just saying exactly what I feel out of love.
Do believe you need to give a bitch your all and you need to trust the bitch so you can really see how ruthless they are. Hearing this shit word of mouth don't do a motherfucking thing. Go through it. Go through it. Go through the rigorous training, nigga.
Be to yourself. Stay to yourself. Trust nobody. Trust nobody. And, you know what I mean? Straight up. My closest friends did here. My closest friends, my homies, people I done took care of their whole family. I done took care of everything for them, looked out for them, put them in.
My son. Hey, 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 hey. Go stand. Go stanky. Go stand. Go stanky. You ready to go school? My son. Oh. My son. Hey, 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 hey. Go stand. Go stanky. My son. Oh.
33. He's 13.
Can you not, are you going to be able to let them stay that long?
By the way, if he has a chance and it seems like he can make it, what? Got to. All right.
There's two people. The man who thinks they can and the man who thinks they can't. And they're both right. And I've seen like kids express themselves and they just want to cry. And someone will say, use your words, right? But what if they want to cry? Because we were given that form of expression and people hold that in. Sometimes it's not that I'm not right. Wait for it, watch, I gotta go. Sometimes I'm just not right now. You're supposed to be mine. I am. Just let it out.
Yo, I'm telling y'all right now, bro, when y'all find someone that love y'all, make sure you cherish them, no matter who it is. Someone I didn't cherish was my ex. I know that sounds crazy, but she really loved me, bro. She really loved me. I don't think no girl will ever love me like how she did, bro. I wouldn't say I miss her, you feel me, with the past, but she really loved me, bro. Yeah.
I don't understand why everybody has to be so judgmental. I understand why mom's judgmental. I think it's because
I was gonna say it, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna crash. You know, that's what got me in this situation in the first place. That's why I lost my right.
Well, I lost my right.
I was gonna say it, but I'm not gonna say it.
So what you waiting on?
I lost my health.
Okay, but you know what I've been hearing? You know how I feel, Daria. You're grooming.
I ain't doing that. I'm just gonna suck it up, keep it pushing. I ain't doing it.
You think I need you? It's like, I don't think so. I think you need me. And if you don't want me around anymore, we'll see who needs who. You think I need you? It's like, I don't think so. I think you need me. And if you don't want me around anymore, we'll see who needs who.
It's been getting worse, and I can't turn it off.
he looks back and decides that all those years he suffered, those were the best years of his life. They made him who he was. All the years that he looked for.
Who are you, babe?
Yeah, we're taking this a little too far.
Y'all ain't played one possession yet.
Jesse, we play possession. Settle down. How we playing? You want to play like that? I'll play like that. I'm good with it.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you credit at 28, me 56. At 28 years old, I deal on you and I'll make you cry. I'll make your mom feel.
So, hypotheticals are wonderful. God damn it, dude.
Are y'all not gonna play 21 or not?
Ever hear one of them niggas rap and they be saying the most like simple shit, but they think because they put on like a boom bap beat is deep.
Hey, don't get me wrong, because I'll make like lyrical music, but some.
Okay. And the weather. Okay. I just wanted. And the weather.
You say that the troops are there to protect ICE facilities.
Help me.
Yeah.
Like directions.
Yeah, I can tell about that.
Okay. Are you not from here? Or?
I am, but I'm bad at directions.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, lucky for you, it's not like actual like map directions.
Okay.
Kind of like directions to your heart.
Oh, that's fine. That's a good one.
Did that work?
Okay, the gray one?
Okay. I love that for you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Kira.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Can I ask you for a favor? Directions. Do you know?
Sure.
Like directions to your heart. Does that work? Or?
I just got caught off guard. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you.
Very good. Okay. Can you help me?
Yeah.
Like directions.
Yeah, I can try my best.
Okay. Are you not from here? Or?
I am, but I'm bad at directions.
The sooner y'all realize that everybody is selling butt out here, the happier everyone will be, and the closer to reality everyone will live. I know people talk about this sweetie stuff, allegedly. I'm not saying she did or didn't do nothing. I'm just saying everybody acting surprised. And nobody should be surprised because everybody's selling butt. I don't think y'all quite understand how much people be selling butt outside. Like, I remember when I was in high school, shorties was selling cheeks. We was teenagers selling butt. You don't think they selling butt in college? You don't think all these girls that you see on trips everywhere, but they don't have no job? Because one thing about a woman, that she's proud of her job, she's posting about it. How many nurses do you know that's never posted about being a nurse? How many doctor women do you know who are doctors never posted about being a doctor? How many car salesmen, real estate women, dental assistants, dentists, any of that? How many of them do you know that are proud of their job and they don't post about it?
Oh, they did it.
You good about it? Brother, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh. Did you look like Kendall? I do? You look like Kendall. Where are you from? From the UK. Whereabouts? Brighton. Oh, Brighton. Have you been there? I haven't, but I know of it. Well, I'm actually from a place called Luton, but I moved to Have you heard of Luton?
Luton, they got a really good football team right now.
Luton Town.
Luton Town.
They were relegated.
Okay, so I just...
You good about it? Brother, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Did you look like Kendall? I do? You look like Kendall. Where are you from? From
Okay, so I just saw a video from Deontay Powell, who said we need to stop bullying people. We need to stop like joning and cracking jokes on each other because it's tearing each other down under the guise of making a joke and stuff. And I agree, as somebody who's been bullied my whole life for real, I agree. I've been called a lot of stuff. The worst thing that has ever been said to me though, this girl said that I was the rough draft version of my little brother. And that stuck with me. I was maybe 15 when she said that. 31 now, more than half my life later, I still remember that shit. It did a number to my self-esteem, for real. It did a number. But yeah, stop it.
Never needed nobody, but it feel good to have somebody.
Some of you are not going to agree with me when I say this, but I do not care. Being mentally ill in a society like this that's capitalist, consumer-driven, competitive, and hyper-individualistic is a sign that you have a working brain. This society thrives on overwork, isolation, consumer addiction, and performative wellness. So the fact that your mind and body are breaking down is not a personal failure. It's actually a protest. Because we live in a society where constantly being on, optimizing your productivity, and monetizing every aspect of yourself is praised. But the cost of that is your peace, your nervous system, and your spirit. So perhaps maybe the sickest people are the people who feel nothing, and the people that are actually okay are the people who are reacting to these inhumane living conditions and this unrealistic way of life that we've all somehow managed to accept. So maybe depression, anxiety, disassociation, and rage are all righteous reactions to a society that is extremely demoralizing and dehumanizing. Some of them are not. Ladies, be weary of a man who drives a shitty car and then can look at you in your brand new car and have the audacity, the goal to look at you like he's doing something. He's trying to have a come up. He's looking for a come.
I find it incredibly telling when I see regular people trying to distinguish themselves from other regular people financially. 3 years and some change ago, I had $30,000, which was a 6-month emergency fund for me and my family. All my bills were like a month ahead on auto pay. Everything was cool. Then something happened financially. Few emergencies here and there. This and that happened. 4.5 months later, I was broke, 20 days behind on rent, and I ultimately had to move me, my wife, and my 3 kids into my parents' house. I'm so fortunate because a lot of people don't have that to fall back on. They fall and just keep falling and sliding and breaking their neck and shit. I had people to fall back on. With that being said, I drove a newer car right out of 2018. My wife drove a newer SUV. I think it was like a 2017. We had car payments. It was 2022. It was pretty decent cars. No, that was like 2022. But still, pretty decent cars. Right now, today, I drive a '07. My wife drives a '07. We own them both. I am so financially well off. Security, I feel, is crazy. I literally have no bills other than rent and car insurance, obviously. And I said all that to say this. You can have $30,000 in your bank account and be looking down on somebody who's living paycheck to paycheck. All that can change in less than half of a year. Stop. Unless you are mega rich, you are in the same boat as people who look like they have their shit together. Unless you really, really got it. One loss of a job, you're done. One loss of a stream of income, you're done. That's why I always find it so funny, like, if y'all make around the same amount of money and he drives a beater and you drive a nice new car, y'all are the same person financially. I mean, I could point out how he doesn't have that bill and you do, but essentially you're in the same exact boat. You're not a come up. Humility of a man drives a shitty car.
So James Franklin just got fired, right? You know that thing people say when they're like, oh, when you've wanted something for so long and then finally get it?
Okay, cut. Don't distance yourself. You know we need you. What? What you mean ain't seeing your vision? I do. You need to get the people out your life, child. You do. You need to be some positive people. Yes, you do. Oh, sucks. She's irritated. Code red, everybody.
Code red. We have got to fix this. Mom, I promise. I'm here. I'm here. You need somebody to talk to? I got you, my boy. I got you, of course. Like, come on now. Like, yes. Yeah.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch.
I'm trying to take all of them out, but yeah, more. He just needs to revive his boy. Just revive me, everyone. What's going on? Did he revive? Oh gosh, I don't know what's going on. His name's Nice Dude, and he's reviving his whole team. Everyone needs a Nice Dude on their team. Oh, this guy, you're a rat. Y'all are rats. Oh, triple. Can I just jump down here and just? Oh. That was clean.
Wherever DL niggas get caught up, you feel me, with some damning evidence that they can't no longer run away from the DL allegations, they always have the absolute worst excuses as to why they're caught up in the situation that they're caught up in, bro. When I was in high school, there was a nigga that played basketball. He ain't go to my school. He went to one of them basketball schools in the Bay, bro. If you're from Philly and between ages like 22 and 25, you probably heard the story before, right? Cuz played ball. A video came out of Cuz with a plunger. I'm not gonna say nothing else with a plunger, bro. Use your imagination or don't. Nonetheless, video come out, and my homies who played ball knew Cuz. From what I heard, bro said, Cuz said that basically what had happened was he was being blackmailed, right? Whoever was blackmailing him had a picture of his situation. You feel what I'm saying? His situation, right? And the people or person who had this picture said, either I'll leak this picture or you send me a video of you in that plunger. But I need you to stick with me for a second because something don't add up. Let's rehash the scenario, right? Somebody has extremely damning evidence of you being a freak boy. You feel me? You a freak boy. You feel me? That's what it is. Yeah, right? They have a very embarrassing piece of media, right? And the person with the embarrassing piece of media of you says, you're going to send me another embarrassing piece of media. Or this original piece of media that I have, I'm going to leak it. I'm going to put it out on the internet.
No, not that. The guarantee was that would not be taking place.
You know what I mean?
You would do things that nobody ever did. If you did, you would go so viral these days. You had your mother bring your hair at the game.
That was not my mom.
What was it? Who was it?
That was her sister.
Okay,
Everybody
so your
think it was mom.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So that was your aunt. Why? It wasn't no time before. Y'all was rushing.
No,
So
listen.
Okay.
First of all, you already know, Jess, and I know you might not have joked about it, but you probably joked about it to your home girls, your home boys, or whatever. Because I ain't never had. My hair always been long up here. I ain't never had no hang time. I ain't never. I mean, never. You know what I mean? And you know, if you don't put rubber bands in my joint, then they will come out. So we were actually rushing. I used to get to the game so late, you know, because
This plays a different sport. Tough one from Simons. He got. He's a carbon copy. Damian Lillard. His play. His footwork. It's the same play over Paul George, where he winked him goodbye. This plays a different sport. Tough one from Simons.
He's an entry-level rap artist. Like, I feel like he's a rapper for people who don't really like rap. I just don't like J. Cole's music. I think it's like mediocre. Like, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's mediocre. But his fans glaze him so much. Like him in all-time talks, I feel like I have to hate on him so hard. J. Cole's best verse feature. I think he's an overrated feature artist. I think J. Cole is like one step above coworker music. Like, you guys know the rapper NF. Like, seriously, you know the rapper like NF, or like those rappers who just like rap, like those white people who like rap like facts. Like, no. I think he's like a little bit above that. Like, he's not that bad. Like, he's not so bad to the point where like, how are people listening to it? But like, it's like someone showed me like, bro, this is what J. Cole said right here. Like, what are we doing? Dax, that is coworker music. Like, I feel like J. Cole's a step above that. A little bit above Jordan Lucas. I like that range. I put him in like I think he's a lot of people that work now. I feel like quality-wise, I put him in like the Big Sean category. He doesn't rap like Big Sean, but as far as like how I feel about him, like I have him in Big Sean conversations. Like, I like 100 Mil. I like the hook to Apparently, but I don't like the verse. I like the song he did with Lil Yachty, and I like the song he did with Smino, but like kind of only his verse on that. And there's one more, maybe I like Stick a little bit, but that's like 5. Like 5 songs on his whole catalog when I like genuinely listen to it. You know, with J. Cole, never. He's an entry-level rap.
Oh my god. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Oh, gee, why does every man I meet want kids? Why do you all want kids? Have we looked around recently, you guys? I feel like I'm going crazy, and I don't think it's too woke of me to think critically about these things in this manner. Because any way I look at it, whether it's political or economic or social or financial, etc., it does not make any sense to have a biological traditional family in this country at this time or in the next 5 or 10 years. Yet every man that I am remotely interested in drops the bomb of, hey, I want kids. Read the room. What are you talking about? Why does every man I meet want kids? Why do you all want kids? Have we looked around recently, you guys? I feel like I'm going crazy.
You didn't tell me you had 4 kids.
Okay, now I'm supposed to tell you that. I was supposed to tell you that. I didn't mind you 2 days ago.
Yeah, seems like that's a skip. But anyways, this may be my most controversial take, but I feel like you don't really necessarily have to tell people when you have kids like that soon. Like she said 2 days ago. Now, mind you, they're gonna have to find out eventually, unless you hide the children.
Have you ever tried looking at an NTE? Do you know what NTEs are?
Yeah, I mean, I have one.
What is it? Your heart stopped.
A near-death experience.
You had your heart
No
stopped?
brain activity. Heart stopped for 4 minutes. And I realized atheism was true.
Oh, is that a joke?
No.
That never happened. I don't believe that.
Wait, you don't believe my personal experience?
No, because why would I?
That's a good point. That's a good point, Sherry. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't believe people's NDE stories either.
Have you ever tried looking at an
The idea of a provider man is a fantasy that's being sold to younger women and younger women only. And I'll give you a really good example of this. Name me one male content creator who is making advice for young men about how to be a provider. And there isn't one because it's a dream that's being sold to women and women only. If you're in a relationship like this where the man is paying for absolutely everything, not just things, where he's paying for the rent, the mortgage, the car, your phone bill, all of these things, there's usually some sort of exchange of resources, whether that's emotional or physical labor. You're either his entire emotional support system, or you're doing the cooking, you're doing the cleaning, you're doing all these things. And that is because relationships by nature are inherently in some way transactional. And the advice around how to score a provider man usually revolves around in some way improving your appearance. It has to do with doing your hair, having your nails done all the time, looking put together all the time. But it rarely ever tells women, go to college, get a secure job, and then look for one. It never tells women that. But it's interesting because most billionaires, their wives are women who are ambitious and successful. They're not women who maybe care that much about their appearance. They're women who had something going on in their lives, so they bettered themselves through education or through finance. The idea of a provider.
I do feel like a lot of the time as a cat parent that this is like a non-consensual relationship. You know what I mean? Like the amount
Is it raining again?
of affection that I force onto this creature, I should be put in jail. I should be taken off the streets. As you can see, he's not enjoying any second of this. But here's the deal. It's not for him. There's a lot of times where he's not in the mood to cuddle, but that's not what I bought you for. Okay? I bought you because I need this. The cuddles aren't for you. They're for me. And the more that I say this out loud, the more that I realize, like, I shouldn't be just walking around normal society. I should be put in some kind of home. But that's one of the difficulties of having a cat, is that they're not in the mood all.
Tyrese Proctor? Who the fuck is that? Bro. And I already have him? I've never heard that. No. That might go for something. That ain't going for shit. That ain't going for shit. That might go for something. Bro, why is no one buying my shit? Oh.
Dishes, don't worry. They've got John Power Suds. It traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease, so it doesn't get passed from dish to dish. Clean and stacked like ducks in a row. John Power Suds.
Hey, the kid.
No one has a new waffle. Electric peanut photos. We have a little
It's your boy Warlow
Back when I'm on playing video.
and we are going to discuss the latest super pack coming out. Now, a lot of things did happen with King of the Court, but I am going to discuss that probably within an hour. I'm going to have that to y'all discuss over there because I am enjoying close to making that video. I can't lie. But we got super packs. So we come over here to the challenges, right? And we scroll down right here. There is a salary cap highlight. I don't know if it just got added. And I don't even know if this works. I don't know if y'all know, but game changers literally just don't be perfect. I don't even think that salary cap is even going to work. And I'm just being honest. I have one salary cap. Some of them don't work. Like a lot of these salary caps do not work. So I'm just warning y'all ahead of time. If you try to go in there, it might not work. Like 2K has not fixed it. They haven't really trusted. Like I'm almost that one that double points the salary cap and literally it never pops up. Like there's so many game changers broken in this game that I don't even think that one works. Yeah, I don't even think it does. I just don't. But we're gonna come over to the pack market, see what's in the pack. So right here, we're going to season 1 X guarantee. So your chances, hopefully, you have higher than or below 1% of pink diamonds.
that means the facts below 1%. Am I missing something? Tell me I'm missing something here. Am I missing something? Don't you get better odds on these? No, they're the same odds. They're the same odds. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something here. Okay, let's check these odds. So right here, you get these odds do go.
Damn, what the fuck is going on?
Only 3% to Dynamo. Still a below 1% chance at a 95. You get plus percent at Ruby. So let me just see some right. Go ahead, we're scroll over here. 8.9% for Ruby, so that goes up to, well, not 15, 8.9% on 90 plus. Like that, is this really in a 90 topper? I mean, you're not even guaranteed an exchange topper to help you out with these exchanges. And 2K did actually ended up tweeting that EMAC is impact. I don't see him in the packs, but they actually did show. They actually they actually did show this real quick. Okay, real honestly quick. They did show this on Twitter. There is a T-Mac impact. I don't know if he's really in there. Like I said, I honestly don't know. There is a Trace McGrady Raptors card, but the issue is there it's not showing in the pack, so I don't know what's going on with that. Because they're on in that pack, it shows that Tracy McGrady is in them, but then when I come over to the pack market, he's not there. So I don't know. Did they intend to make an optional card or something like that at first? Like that's my biggest question. Is why is there two pitchers per team? That means they had two different set of ideas they were going to go with. And they went with this idea for T-Mac. That's all I can think of. Because if they had a Raptors T-Mac dumped over, that means that they made that card in plans to be a sellable. And does that mean they meant twice to be a lock at one point? I had a lot of questions. So I wonder if you open packs, are you going to get refunded if T-Mac signed the packs? Because honestly, I looked at that and I was wondering, like, is Trace McGrady in packs? And I don't know. But let's just, right now, these packs are not worth it. From like, why would you not just open the Tuesday packs? Which aren't they basically super packs almost? Because don't they just contain don't Tuesday cards that contain like every pack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're basically super packs. They're basically super packs. So like Wild Gem, I mean these are just NBA players. These are like the same exact odds again. It's like, why would anyone open up for a WNBA box? I mean, like, and why are the WNBA boxes not discounted? Like, seriously, I feel like it's a waste of resources to put 3 WNBA players on a pack design. I feel like it's just a waste of resources. Not a single soul is going to buy this. So, like, is this worth it overall, though? No. I'm not seeing anything worth it in this. The only thing I can say is since they're going to be Amy's up, I guess, go on the auction house and look for Amy's at good deals, but you can get Obama for 150. Obama for 150. I'm just getting distracted by that, but that ain't even bad. I mean, Obama's actually a very good center for only 150K. I can't lie. Like, that card for 150?
Tide Boosted Test. Makeup ruining your fit? Try Tide. Boosted. The other guy can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Looks like we passed.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted. Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway. Eat fresh, feel good.
Try gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
And the Korea team is here to review results.
결과가 좋아 보이네요. 감사합니다.
Great. Glad to hear it. Let's talk next steps.
Ain't even bad. Loki want to cop that because Cammy's been on my last nerve, but I gotta save my MC for Wendy, so it's awful. It's awful. But yeah, that's all I can basically. Obama's actually a very good center for only only 150K. I can't lie. Like that car for 150 ain't even bad. Low-key want to cop that because Cammy's been on my last nerves, but I gotta save my MC for Wendy, so it's awful. It's awful. But yeah, that's all I can basically think of right now. These packs are, I don't know why I expect it to be good. I'm kind of hoping that maybe it just wasn't that bad or it could be better, but I don't know. These packs seem to stink. I think these packs overall aren't really that good. If you open no topper, you walk out with no different than a Tuesday drop. Like, why? I don't know. I don't know first. Let's look how many diamonds are up. But like, I just really just don't know right now. Like all these diamonds, I have no clue what's gonna happen to the market. I don't even know if the market's really gonna change much. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I don't even think the market is gonna be adjusted much. Because it's really not crazy odds. It's still the same booty cheeks odds that nobody wants. And it seems kind of garbage. I ain't gonna lie. It seems kind of garbage. All these diamonds are on the market. I mean, they're getting full, it looks like. There's a lot of diamonds. So that's a good thing. That you can never get wrong with that. But yeah, just look like the Ruby cards. We have amethyst, probably we have diamonds, but it's not gonna have pretty much. I'm not mean to do that. It's not gonna affect the diamond price whatsoever. The diamonds are still gonna be high. The Ambi price. I mean, there's so many different amethysts that it's likely. I mean, Will's Reed for 170 is I'm not actually cop that. Hold up. Will's Reed with 6 Hall of Fame, 170. I think I'm gonna cop that. That looks like a crazy deal. I ain't gonna lie. I might actually bid on that one. I was going to, but 150K for Willis Reed just seems like an overall steal. So yeah, I'm gonna bid on that. But after this video, I'm gonna bid on that. But just looking how many are up. I mean, there's not that many. It's really still not a lot. Like it's still a few. I still think it's not that crazy. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I kind of wish these packs were better, got some better content. But sadly, hey, it is what it is. But I'm gonna say y'all the next
My chain,
video.
What's 10% of 2.6 million? So how much would it be left over? Why couldn't you just say this? And I gotta read shit.
Nobody on this game is messing with me. Nobody. Nobody. I promise you, nobody.
But nah, King of the Court was crazy this week. We're gonna be opening our top 10% Fruit Wars in this video. I did get Fruit over. I should have hit tier 1, but you needed so many points in King of the Court. Like something needs to be done to actually make it easy. But yeah, King of the Court went crazy. I actually fell asleep last night, so I ended up missing some of the things that happened near the end, but I made sure to capture all of it for y'all. Like, that is crazy that old man Duncan beat Tydeco. I said it yesterday. I was hoping he wins, because we need people to win that aren't content creators or top players to give people hope that they can win, that it's possible. And I feel like that needed to happen, so I'm congratulations to Duncan's winning. I feel like that needed to actually happen. The fact that he got a game last second, too, makes it crazier. And like Todd Depot just racking L's. I mean, I'm just saying.
Thank you.
I used to racking up L's. I don't know what else to say,
I swear I'm
man.
breaking leg rice in for you. I swear I am.
Racking up some good L's. Like, the fact is fact. Like, the fact that he came back is actually crazy, actually winning it. But I find that just crazy that all happened. I find that crazy. But yeah, it's just people just underneath the video, like, I'm really going after, or you at least, like, going after me, which is hilarious. I don't know. I find y'all funny, man. Funny as heck. But, yeah, that was the crazy thing of the court. Now, I actually did just screw over. Like, someone said they gave Jim a 120 point win. I don't know if that's even true. But, I mean, the fact that 2 times it has happened to Saji, man, is crazy. I'm not even gonna front. It's crazy on the fact that he lost both times, which is great. But we gotta open up this diamond hidden gem pack. Like I said before, this diamond hidden gem pack can be something special. I hope he gets something good from his pack. I mean, like, I gotta get something. Like, there's so many good diamonds. I can hear everybody getting the same diamond card, which is ridiculous at this point. That people just keep getting the same diamond and are still getting the same ones. Like, I need Jaren Jackson. Give me Jaren Jackson. Give me Stephon Castle. Dyson Daniels. Saboni. McCain. Somebody new. Anybody new at this point? If you add it to my lineup.
Coach presents the feel of fall. Shop leather styles for love at Coach.com.
How do we pay for all this?
Get the viral L'Oreal Paris Infallible Setting Spray. It's transfer resistant, water resistant, and 36-hour wear. Get it now.
You know, I've been thinking about the show. For the next 30 days, everyone in the country is trying to murder me. That's crazy, right? People on these days would ever come back. We have no choice. We need money for a doctor now. Welcome to the Running Man. Contestants will be hunted for 30 days. Anyone can kill you. Survive, and you will walk away with $1 billion new dollars. I always thought this was fake. Feels pretty real now. Any weapons, an ID, and a disguise. Holy shit, is that C4? That's not for sale. Don't you get it? This game is rigged. You don't want to shoot feet on this? You could survive against those crews. So can I. I'm just trying to give back to my family. Clear.
That trailer's way too damn long. Like, fuck, they showing a whole movie and shit.
We going there. I'm going for Wemby. Oh my goodness. Tier 1. Like y'all want that. Like I'm seeing all over the timeline. I think people are so sick. Jason Tatum. First pick. I'm in Brooklyn. Let me just. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. That shot is crazy. I literally can't. Okay. Right. Look, Rick. Like, of course he does. The Siakam has to chuck a freak. And nobody else has got even close to that. Other than defense who they bans. Okay. Time we got 6. Okay. 14 more to go. 14 more. 5. 14. Power. Rock. Or 1. 3. Harder. Okay. 4 in a row. Plus. Know who this is.
Carlo is so fucking.
I have to play this game against Switch TV. I don't know who this is. But you have to lock in against them. You have to lock in. Okay? I really do get it. Not walk, you know? As Olympians, I don't exercise my arms. Which I need to get better on that. Oh my God. Come on, Benny Ben. Mad as he. Listen, y'all need to like flip it, okay? I'm gonna do 20 a day, okay? Just come in. You have to come in like straight though. I don't want to do one when you're. Okay, I'm a.
More fun.
Fire. Nothing. Drastically help my squad. But yeah, I saw Jin also. I mean, Jin, I didn't take the play, but I did play last night against Heidi 2 days ago as well. I won, but yeah, I mean, this is the current. I mean, that is crazy. All that took place. Let's open this pack though, and let's see if we get actually. Oh, I'll do it quick. That's right. Oh, that's a gold badge. Let me take the gold badge real quick. Let me take the gold badge. King of the court. I take my on-ball minutes, baby. That is nice. On-ball minutes should go for a little bit of MC, which is quite nice. Getting my MC back up for season 2, which is really, really good. I'm probably gonna discuss with y'all more. Oh, there's no, that's none up. Even better. That's none up currently. Okay, I'm putting mine for 9K. I have for 9K. Playing your head in gym pack, please. Be Dyson Dance. We had a good, entertaining King of the Court. Honestly, if you ever match Jones, just let me know underneath the comment section. But honestly, it was great. I thought Wall also there. Wall also played in it. The events also went up, but it's just a lot of people weren't playing King of the Court. And I asked people on Twitter, like, if they got any ideas how we can make King of the Court play more, because King of the Court currently is not being played by enough people. I will say that this weekend was the hardest. And then I got to bring up that only week that people did end up winning was because I gave 115, 26 wins. The only time he won, even though I already got through last week. But I can't prove that the guy gave 120 games. That's true. Yeah, I got but proof point through it. You get he got me too. I mean, hey, that was the time to like it. That's the last. 20 crazy about that pop. 41. Oh my god, man. It gets old and this is why no one plays King of the Court. This is why no one is playing this mode. What is the freaking point? I'm just so angry at this point. What is the point of playing King of the Court? I'm reading on Twitter. Everybody getting the same exact card. Everybody, not just me. Everybody is getting the same freaking card. It is ridiculous almost. I'll just add the I'm gonna add the WNBA player almost, but I need more gauntlet currently. So it's just like it's just beyond frustrating. It's beyond frustrating that has to literally occur. That has to literally it's beyond frustrating. I'm just gonna add her anyway. I don't care. Okay, like it's just beyond frustrating that I grind this. I had to win those hard games, and on Hall of Fame, right? Really good badge. Don't get that really good. That's a really phenomenal badge. But it's annoying to get the same duplicate again. Get the same duplicate. But yeah, let me know underneath the comment section. What did you actually Did you actually get something good? It just makes me upset that I'm grinding all of this and I'm getting absolutely nothing. That just honestly makes me angry. That makes me really, really angry on the fact is why I'm not getting anything. Like why? Why am I not? I don't know. I don't know. That just made me mad. I'm not gonna lie. That made me actually kind of mad. I'm actually mad about that. We'll open this Hall of Fame. I don't know where I got. I think I got this earlier. We'll open it too while we're here. Let's just open it and see what we get. See what we get. We get Hall of Fame. Posterizer, like, I mean, Posterizer's a good band, but, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all give me just rise up. It's just, whatever. I feel like opening this pack. Whatever, open this pack. Hopefully get something good from it. Let's see if we get a shade. It'd be crazy to get a pink diamond. Amethyst. Of course, the amethyst. Whatever. But, yeah, it's an amethyst card. It's trash Amy Sixers. I have no clue who this is. Who is this? Who is this amethyst? I have no winning lines. Oh, my God, this man stinks. But, yeah, I'm going to see y'all in the next MyTeam video. And give me a
Find every last member of your team.
What is up? What is up? Goddamn mother day. Oh my goodness.
That's a mother. John. The fuck out. Tyler's so fucking goofy.
Well, you probably decent. He has no chance. Carlos, I get a deal on that too. That man 21 or 7. Bruh, I'm on like I'm on a. No, I actually verified this. No, this IV. Okay, actually, I'm reporting this. Come on. Thank God. I had to go with his guy's gamer tag. I'm mad at his number 3. Okay, look at okay. How many hours this guy played? I ain't joking. He had 0 G, 0 followers, 5 friends. He's been online somehow in 2 days. Oh, no, this is there. Like I saw it yesterday. I saw it earlier. So. Oh, he might have removed it. No. It shows like 40 hours. I ain't joking. How many days he got? What type of sin this guy has? Oh, see this? Like, 37 as a, oh, like, 41 days. 41 freaking days. That guy is freaking doing some glitches. What the freak is this guy? This one, that's literally the max days. That means that he has that sin up there to the max. That's every single day. Like how? Every hour. But bro, I'm guaranteed he's Xbox One. Oh, he's leaving. He's like only one. Let's look at 2-ways actually. Let's look at 2-way. Okay, let's actually expose. Guaranteed 2-way don't have like 41 days. Let's see. Let's see. That guy has 41 days. Let's see. How many hours he has? Guarantee it's not going to be 41 days. Guarantee. Progress. Guarantee it's not hitting it. See, he's not even hitting it. How does he have more days than 2-way? 34 days. 39 days. How does he have more hours? It's like impossible. Got more days. I have a day on hold. Okay. You can't be one. Oh my god. Maybe one more time. Let's see. I've been doing that since I don't leave my console on. But I got Dr. Mother J. Dr. Mother freaking J. Dr. Mother J. Check Dr. J on the off now.